loading up here. Let's see. We should be live on Twitch. And TikTok should be loading. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, tap that screen as you're coming in. How we doing tonight? Should be fun. We've got ourselves some AFC North matchup. Welcome. Is it good to go? Waiting for that. Should be live now. All right, TikTok. All right, we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for some football. The Baltimore Ravens taking on the the Baltimore Ravens took on the Browns. The Ravens win, clinch their spot as the number 1 seed, take it in the AFC North. They win the title, and they're going to be safe and with a home game in the playoffs. Now, the Bengals got to win and get some help if they want to keep going forward. But the Bengals taking on the Steelers. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome into this chat. How we doing? Welcome. Where are we doing? Where is everybody? Make sure you tap that screen as you're coming in. Got about 15 minutes if you're on Twitch. We got a prediction who you think is going to score here. Welcome. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited as well. Remember again, tap that screen as you're coming in. How we doing, everybody? Welcome. What's up? Welcome in here. Chad, thank you for the file for coming in here. Red Raider. Driver, what's up? Or Diver, thank you. We are good to go. At 8 o'clock p.m., we got just a little bit of time. We're going to be live here and good to go. So hopefully, it gets going here. It's not picking up the stuff there. Welcome Twitch and YouTube. If you're on YouTube, make sure you tap that. Make sure you leave a thumbs up. Get ready to, I'm going to put a poll up here for y'all. Who's going to win? Let's see what you guys think. Let's see. Who wins? Steelers or Bengals. All right. So if you're on YouTube, we got a poll up there right now. Hold on 1 second, y'all. My Twitch, or what's up? How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Sorry about that. YouTube was not, or my TikTok chat is not working with me here. What's up, though? How we doing there? Where's the TikTok poll? I'll get it in just a second. 1 second. I cannot. My chat's not working right now. What's up, everybody? Welcome in here, by the way. Welcome. Twitch chat is not working for me. Why is this not working? Hold on. I'm going to have to refresh here. That might mess it up, though. Oh, come on. What's up, y'all? How we doing? I got to reset the stream. If you're on TikTok, I got to reset the stream. To the people of TikTok. Copy. It was not working. Yo, what's up, Accepted Live? Welcome. Okay, I think it's good now. All right, now it should be good. My TikTok chat doesn't want to work. I cannot read TikTok chat. I literally cannot read TikTok chat. The game is going to be awesome. I'm excited for Accepting. Me too. I'm really excited for this. Why is it not working? What's up, everybody on TikTok? Welcome in here. My chat is not wanting to work with me. Oh, TikTok. Why are you this way? Why are you the way that you are? Nice haircut. It's not a haircut. I actually just got out of the shower. Appreciate it, though. I need to get a haircut. What's up, Newts? How we doing? With the fresh cut? Yeah, I didn't actually get a new haircut. I literally just got out of the shower, so it's kind of slicked back. I usually slick my hair back, and then it gets curly over time. But welcome. What's up, Sean A? Welcome. Looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to shave, too. What's up? If you're on TikTok, my chat's not working with me. I can't read my chat. I'm sorry, TikTok. I really can't read my chat. They've got a broken app. TikTok is terrible. I'm talking about banning it, but it's a terrible app in the first place. All right, I need the Hurricanes to come back and beat the Wild. Why is it gotta be this way? TikTok's always got some kind of problem. It never fails. It never fails for me, bro. TikTok hates me. What's up, y'all? How we doing? What's up? I can kind of read it here. What channels they've had? It's on ESPN or ABC. Yeah, TikTok just hates me, bro. They really do. They really hate me. But it is what it is. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Appreciate that. Jerry, Devon, welcome in here. Welcome, welcome. I can see some of TikTok, but it's just so out of the way to read it. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Anthony. No problem. Well, welcome everybody. Make sure y'all tap that screen as you're coming in here. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's for sure too. I think tomorrow's gonna be a good one. But yeah, Newts, you know how it is. TikTok. Oh, by the way, you got the purple, or no, you got the pink Twitch sub there. We love that. Love that. That's the first. I hadn't seen pink in here before, so there you go. Actually just changed everything like a couple months ago, so it's completely new, but it changes you just let it flow. Yeah, it's like it's set up based off of how many months, but I can't remember which is which. What's up, Tommy? Welcome. Welcome here. Trying to get this thing to my Twitch. So there's a thing for Twitch chat. If the Broncos win tomorrow, will they be in the playoffs? Yes. So the Broncos control their own fate. The one team that controls themselves is just them. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I do enjoy it. The one team that controls their own fate, ladies and gentlemen, is the Broncos. The Broncos control their own fate, ladies and gents. Everybody else, it's a TBD. Broncos control their own fate. If the Broncos were to lose, I think advantage goes to the Dolphins because then all the Dolphins have to do is beat the Jets. If they were to lose to the Jets, then it comes to the Bengals, which then that means that the Bengals, if they were to win, they would advance. But technically Tampa too, right? Yeah. Tampa controls. Yeah. I was meaning for the AFC, but yeah, 100%. Tampa controls their own fate. They win, they're in. Atlanta needs help. It's pretty much decided except for that. So, what's up, Spook Sis? How are you doing? Welcome. Long time no see. Nice haircut. Thank you. I'm just going to accept it as a haircut. It's not actually a haircut, but I don't want to explain every time. Thank you. I just got out of the shower. That's why. But I appreciate you. Appreciate you for noticing. You put it inside. Yeah, this is so. All right, hair care routine. What I always do after I shower when it's wet, I dry it, of course, and while it's damp still, I comb it back, and then over time it slowly becomes curly and stuff like that, and it just kind of does like my normal style. So you'll probably see it. So like it looked way different. Yeah, I literally just got out of the shower, and I promise you, throughout the night you'll see it change. Did someone tell you Tampa? Yeah, for sure. I definitely don't know the Dolphins again. Yeah. Is Tua playing tomorrow? I think so. It's really wild. Welcome, Kobe, by the way. Glad to have you, Kobe. Shanae, accepting the life. Newt, thank y'all so much for being in here. But yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. Tucker, thank you for the follow. No Tua, so no Tua tomorrow. Anthony coming in with the heart puffs. Appreciate it. W. Anthony with the gifts there. Thank you so much there. We got a winner prediction for the game. We got a... For which game? We've got a scoring prediction. Who scores first now? I don't know if there's like a winning prediction thing. It doesn't let me do like a... I guess I could do a poll. Let's see here. Who wins? Let's go Bengals. Steelers. We'll do a 10-minute poll here in Twitch. They go up at the top. Oh. There you go. You can vote up there at the top. I think it's free. For some reason, it was trying to get it to where you pay or something like that, but I think it's good to go. And if you're on Twitch, what's up? Welcome. You're so excited for the games there. Who's got more to play for? The Bengals do. The Bengals have to win. So pretty much. Omar coming in with the Galaxy W. Omar, thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate that. And welcome. racking up the gifts there. Thank you so much, Omar. W. Omar in the chat, ladies and gentlemen there. Cincinnati 28 to Steelers 9. We'll just have to see here. What's up, Kendare? Welcome here. We got a prediction for the win of the game. It's up there, this game. I am leaning towards the Bengals winning here. Let's see what y'all's prediction has. Right now, y'all voted for the Bengals. I'm gonna actually end that poll because we're gonna end that poll. It kind of confuses me with everything there, but yeah, I understand that. Yo, what's up, Televisa? How we doing there? Welcome here. A Pickens masterclass game. Let's see what Pickens can do here, Finn. We'll see if they can get it done. What can he do? I have no clue why it doesn't want to do that one. Burrow, marry me, says John. Kind of sad that their football almost over. I know. It is kind of sad, isn't it? It's rough, but at the same time, I guess it is what it is, right? Let me try to get this a certain way so that I can see. Let's see. Look at that, and that. There we go. Okay, I can see chat a little bit better now. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the kickoff. And the Bengals going to be kicking off to the Steelers. Steelers get the ball first. How we feeling? Got a lot of football here today. And the kick. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the other way. Bengals get the ball first. I was looking at the field wrong. Bengals with a return. Let's see here. He's at the 20. 25. Down just shy of the 30. And that's where Joey B. and the Bengals go to work. Anthony, thank you for the gift there. Way too long. 2024 was rough for your content. Help me smile in tough times. Let's go, Joe. Well, thank you, Spook Sis. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're back. You're always welcome here. Sorry that it was tough, but hey, new year, new opportunities. I'm not big on the new year, new me situation because I think that people are the same regardless, but I do think that new year, fresh start, new opportunities, make it better, you know? But a handoff here, run, and no gain there for the Bengals. Run in, no good there. Good evening, yeah, man. How we doing? And Anthony, thank you so much for the bracelet, team bracelet as well. Appreciate that, y'all. Omar and Anthony coming in with the gifts tonight. Thank y'all so much for that. And a big shout out here to the top likers. As you can see there on the screen, let that do there. We got to the two emojis, the ninja and the Leafs. Devon, Anthony, Renegades, and Ray. Thank y'all so much. So 2nd and 10 here. The run on first down for the Bengals did not really go anywhere. But here we go. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun formation here coming up. LFC, thank you for the follow there. Goes back, throw to the left side. It's caught. And Gesicki with the reception. A man with a mission the past few weeks. Had an outstanding week last week. Had many catches. First down, the game 12 on that one. Tea time. Thank you for the follow here. If you are on Twitch right now, get your prediction in. You got 3 minutes, 12 seconds if you'd like to predict who you think is going to score first. We'd love to have you guys back here and make sure that you guys follow as well. But yeah, I'm sad the football's over, but I'm excited to crown a champion. You know what I'm saying? I was just thinking about that. Tomorrow's my season finale to the Carolina Panthers, and then I got to wait so long. What's up, Dashy, by the way? Hoping both teams lose as per usual. So here we go. It's going to be shotgun formation here. They have the ball at the 39. Joey Burrow goes back. He throws tightly thrown there. T. Higgins with the reception. They've got about half a yard short of the first down. 2nd and 1 coming up here. Is this the last potential time that we see him in a Bengals jersey? We'll have to see that too. We can crown them as long as they not the Chiefs. Fair enough. Digging there. Thank you, Kobe. Appreciate it. Caleb coming in here with the roses. Alex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Over the Steelers can get that. Yeah. Estevan King, thank you for the follow there. Cousin Bruce coming in with the follow too. Thank you. All the gifts, all the support here. Panthers head coach was born where I used to live. Oh, nice. Out in Cali. A Southern Cal, I believe. Throw over the middle. Going to be caught in a first down here. Gesicki with another good reception. It'll be deep down inside Pittsburgh territory at about the 35. So moving the chains. What's up, Jamar Chase? How you doing? You're looking good out there. We'll see if you get some targets. Welcome to the chat, though. You can't go through 7 months of the season hearing about it. Right. No, I get that. Might be going to the Buccaneers game tomorrow. Going to beat those Aints. Hey, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Maybe we can beat Atlanta just to make sure, but I'm also okay if, I don't know, with the Panthers, it's like morality win or better draft position. Either way, go with me. What's up, Anthony? Thank you so much for the roses, too. And a run here and about a gain of 5. No Chase Brown tonight. It's Khalil Herbert, former Bear. I don't know if y'all remember him there, but is it true that Kansas City will not make it to Denver due to the weather? They were delayed. Their flight was delayed. I don't know the severity of like everything now. I think that they're going to get there. Is just everything was delayed a little bit. So it's still a TBD. So we'll have to see. If I get information on that, Mario, or if someone else has information, I will be sure to let you know. 2nd and 5 here for the Bengals. Ball's going to be snapped. Hand the ball off to Herbert. Herbert trying to make a couple extra moves, but he gets solid. Maybe 4 yards. It's going to be about 3rd down and 1. Definitely 3rd and short here. Hey, mark my words. Bengals are going to the Super Bowl. You're from the future. All right, Jared Goff. Jared Goff has said it, ladies and gentlemen. No problem, Mario. No problem. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I feel, my honest opinion, I feel like the Broncos are going to clinch the spot. The last spot. I just don't know. I don't think, by the way, I'm just going to go ahead and say this too. If the MVP was correct and it was awarded to the person who truly is the most valuable player for their team, a throw here to Jamar Chase who gets a 1st down, and he'll be moving the chains on 3rd and 1. Bengals, look at the score here. If the award went to the person who truly deserves it, in my opinion, the most, and who is both statistically and the most valuable player, I really feel like it's Joey B. I really feel like Joe Burrow should be the MVP this year. If they don't make the playoffs, though, it is not going to happen. Love the Saturday night games. They should do it more. Right. That's just my honest opinion. Just overall the way that he's played this year. Anyway, at the 19-yard line, inside the red zone. Going back, throw to the left side. It's going to be caught. Jamar Chase with a reception there. Gets about 8 yards there. Joe Burrow's your buddy? Yeah. Josh Allen MVP. I think he will probably end up winning it, but I really think that it's going to come down. It's going to be close between Josh Allen and Lamar, I'll be honest with you. Steelers for the dub there. I think that's how I feel like it's going to happen, but and I'm going to do a video probably where I give my postseason rewards next week before everything comes out here. Carlos the man, think of the follow here. Burrow goes back, goes to the end zone, caught, touchdown. Jamar Chase into the end zone there. The Bengals strike first. And Jamar Chase with a touchdown reception there, 12 yards. And Jamar Chase is in the chat too. Goff MVP. Let's go Bengals, says Travis. Welcome to the stream, Travis. And everybody who predicted in the chat that the Bengals would score first, you get you some channel points. Let's run another prediction here. See who gets some more channel points. Y'all got 5 minutes. Who you think is going to score next between the Bengals and the Steelers? Get your locks in on Twitch. 6-0 here early. Bengals touchdown there. Travis said, let's go Bengals. Welcome. Let's not go Bengals, says Darren. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, y'all control your own destiny, right? Y'all control your own destiny, so you don't have to worry about it as much. But I get it. I get it, though. They're not going to get in the playoffs. It would take a lot for them to actually do it. Yo, what's up, Piscotti? Welcome in here. You asked a question. You put Allen or Lamar on the Chiefs for the quarterback. Do you get a 15-1 Chiefs current record? I think so, yeah. I think you do. To be honest with you, you might go undefeated. To be honest, if you look at the quarterback play that the Chiefs have had this year, it's not been outstanding. But I do think if Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen were on the Chiefs this year, I think that they might go undefeated. The team's good overall. They've definitely done that. Patrick Mahomes is a great quarterback, but they both have played at a higher level this season than Patrick Mahomes. All right, let's see here. Welcome into the chat. Thanks for your hard work for the other day. Of course, David, thank you for being back. Glad to have you in here. Jets are trash. They're not beating Miami. It would be tough for them to do it. Who knows? Maybe Aaron Rodgers will do that. When the Chiefs last. Let's see. Neither would I, to be honest. Let's see. You're a huge Broncos fan, but if the Chiefs or Bills wouldn't, the Bengals wouldn't play. Yeah, I know the Chiefs and Bills don't want the Bengals in. Burrow has a really good chance of going all the way. So, if they were to win, Steelers unreal to ease. Too easy. Yeah, sorry, it's 7, by the way. My apologies there. You got Joe for 4 passing touchdowns for 436 or 346. We'll see. It looks he's on track right now. Buffalo not worried about them. I don't know, man. I don't know. They got to be careful. What's up, John? Welcome in here. You believe that Rodgers will really be having the last game tomorrow? I don't know if it's. I think it's the last game in. I think it's going to be the last game in New York as a Jet, but I have no clue. I think it'll be his last game as a Jet, but I think somebody else will take a chance on him. Honestly, but I don't know where. But yo, Jersey Gold coming in with the roses. Appreciate that. And again, big shout out here to all the gifters. Very much appreciated there. Jersey Gold there. And Anthony, thank y'all so much for all the gifts and all the support. Seriously, it means the world. Glad to have y'all in here and all the support. Seriously, it means the world. So thank you. Going to eat dinner real quick. All right. Enjoy your dinner. There. What do we have? Corey Trice on Jamar Chase. Joey Porter Jr. allows 50 yards or less. I know it's pretty tough. Anthony coming in with the roses. Rodgers to the Raiders. Game delayed for you. Well, don't worry. It's getting ready to start here at Den Dolls. Don't you worry. He had all the weapons in. Still couldn't win. Talk about who, Jason? I'm sorry. I missed your other one there. Brady better than Rodgers. 100%. Rodgers retiring this year. He very well might. He might. Yo, what's up, Ohio? 784 Jim. Welcome. Jimmy, welcome back. And the kick is away. So, Steelers getting the ball back here. And there is a penalty because the kick did not quite make it in the zone. Brady better than Patrick. So far, yeah. The free kick did not make it into the landing zone. It's going to be really hard for Mahomes to pass the legacy of Brady. Roger's got to go. He got old. Yeah, you doing the Ohio State game next week? I am. Don't you worry. I'm going to do the Ohio State game next week. Tomorrow, we're going to be watching Vikings versus the Lions. Who's coming for that? Who's going to come watch the Vikings and Lions with me tomorrow? So, 949. Is Mahomes better than Peyton Manning? See, that's more comparable, but yeah, I would say that. You'll be here. All right, Anthony, appreciate that. Frank coming back. Dave coming back. Thank you. Vikings getting the number one. They might. They very well could. People are sleeping on the Vikings. Myself included at points. I really feel like they had, at times I've kind of overlooked them, but I really think the Vikings could get it done. Anyway, handoff here. It's going to be a run for the Steelers. They get about 3, maybe 4. Right, Jason? I get that. Yeah, I would say that for sure. You think that Mahomes wins 6 Super Bowls, he surpasses Brady. I don't agree with that. I think Mahomes, if he wants to surpass Brady's legacy, he has to get more than Brady, since that they went head to head and he already won. Thank you for what you do. Of course, Brian, thank you for being here. You doing the Broncos game? I will not be live for the Broncos game. I'm sorry. I'm going to be doing the Vikings versus Lions. I got to watch my team play one last game this year and enjoy the season finale, because then I got to wait until August. How I liking the new kickoff this season? I'm actually okay with it. I really am okay with some other things. I have a couple concerns with it for the future. There's some changes I'd like to see implemented. Ricky, you think with the follow? Live stream Champions League soon? Yes, Champions League is coming soon. I'm okay with the kickoff. I would like to make it to where teams can go for it instead of an onside kick. They can take a 4th and 15 from their own 25. I 100% like that idea. Got to watch Bryce cover up the Falcons D. I would love that too. Going back here, Russell looks under pressure. He's sacked on 3rd down at 7 here. He's going to be sacked in the backfield. And who else than Hendrickson? Hendrickson gets back there, a loss of 9 yards. It's going to be 4th down and 15. 16. Did the Panthers take the Cardinals' spot being the beaten? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, John? Sorry. People have Brady played against Mahomes. Would have no chance. Maybe so. He's the GOAT. And here comes the return. He's at the 30, down about the 34. Chiefs always been trash until Patrick came along. I don't know. I mean, what do y'all know about some old Alex Smith time? They had some good years with Alex Smith. I think people forget about that. They struggled for a little bit, but Alex Smith was not bad, especially before the injury. First drive, you gave Joe a touchdown pass and Chase touchdown. Hey, there you go, Adam. Very nice. Won't beat Buffalo or the Ravens. Let's see. Pittsburgh got to win this. I'm not trying to play the Ravens in Baltimore. Right. Who scored for Cincy? Jamar Chase with a receiving touchdown, Dustin. Jamar Chase. Alex Smith was a good one, no doubt. Yeah, Alex Smith, I liked him a lot. Isso, think of the follow there. He was fun. Even Matt Castle wasn't that bad back in the day. So, he had some moments. I mean, he wasn't incredible, but he wasn't the worst. You don't care, Rich? You don't care? Who scored? Jamar Chase with a receiving touchdown. Jamar Chase got the first receiving touchdown here. Dang it, the Wild scored. Is Higgins playing today? Yes, he is playing today. I think they don't have Chase Brown today. That's the only inactive I think that's pretty significant. You're pretty sure they don't have plenty of yellow flags in their back pockets, right? By the way, Bengals have the ball back, 1st and 10 at their own 33. Let's look at the predictions. Who did y'all get in here? Money was put on the Steelers to score next. We'll see. We'll see. No coincidence. They became a top team with Mahomes. He's definitely. I think that people don't realize it was a good team in general, but they got better for sure. But I think that I do think that people don't give enough credit to that team in general. There's a lot of good players. You got Buffalo going all the way in the AFC? I do. I like Buffalo right now. I do like Buffalo. By the way, Jamar Chase just tied the franchise record with his 17th receiving touchdown. In y'all's opinion, what's the worst team in NFL history? I think that run that the Browns had a couple years ago where they went 1-31 was pretty tough. In a 2-year period, they went 1-31. That's rough. Do you do basketball? Sometimes I do basketball. We did college basketball last year, some of the playoffs and stuff like that as well. Let's go Bengals. What's up, Wolf Hunter? Welcome. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught. And a gain of about 9. And this time it's going to be Grandy the tying in with the reception there. Who dey, says Burrow. Welcome in here, Burrow. By the way, I don't talk about this much. I really don't talk about this a whole lot. But, like, besides my team, 100%, Joe Burrow's my favorite quarterback. Like, I love the dude as a person. I think he's an incredible person. I just think he's a good dude. Great quarterback. Burrow is 100% my favorite quarterback outside of Carolina. Beside my own bias. A run here by Herbert, he's going to be tackling in the backfield. 2008 Detroit, 2017 Browns. Both went winless all season. Yeah, they did. But I'm just saying the Browns, they had the 0-16 team, but I think it was like the next year they went like 1-15. That's what I'm saying to that one. You know, you never seen your team have an elite quarterback, or even a tier 2 quarterback. Who's your team, Ryden? Who's your team? All right, here we go. With the ball now, it's going to be thrown to the side. It's going to be caught in a first down here. Moving the chains. Big winter storm alarm coming up here. Yeah, big winter storm. Stay safe out there. Got a little bit of snow here. Just some flurries. Not much, though. Panthers have potential. It's just their defense. 100%. Well, I would love to bring in Robert Saleh, but the Bengals have it, Burrow. Yo, what's up, Mir? Welcome. And the Browns have had, like, many first round there. What channel is it on? It's an ABC or ESPN. Joey B is so likable. Hate that he's a Bengal. I know. That's kind of how I felt. Oh, yeah, especially because if you're a Steelers fan, it's kind of tough. Anyway, going back, rolling out. Burrow looks down the field. He's going to throw it. It's going to be caught in a first down, and it is T. Higgins with his first reception of the night, and he gets a first down Is this the last game for T. Higgins in Cincinnati? We'll have to see here. You took Browns. All right, the most likes glitched, I think. The most likes glitched. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. It does do that. It's really bad to do that. I'm so sorry. I wish that I could fix that, but it does not. It doesn't do that. I'm so sorry. Herbert with a run here. He gets a couple. So he got about 8 yards on that. You hope not. No, I get that. I know that y'all want to keep T. Higgins. I mean, personally, I would like to see T. Higgins in Carolina. I mean, a lot of teams want him for sure. T. Higgins would definitely help out a lot of teams. So we'll see. 4:45 left here in the first quarter. 2nd and 2 here for the Bengals. They have it at the 38, or they have it at the 35-yard line. They need to get it to the 33. Burrow goes back, looks, he's going to throw. It's going to be caught by Herbert. Herbert tries to get the first down. It's just about a half a yard short. It's going to be 3rd down and inches. Do you want a first down here for the Bengals or stop by the Steelers? What do you want to see? How do you do that? How do you do what there? Have you seen Airborne High School football run? I have not. I have not seen that, Anthony. Bryson, think of the fall there. You think of Mahomes. Yeah, throw to Higgins. We'll see if they can there. Like the screen of the score. Oh, yes, sorry. Let me get the... I'll reset the likes for y'all here in just a second. After this play, I'll reset the likes for y'all on TikTok. 3rd down and 1 here for the Bengals. Are going to run it up the middle. They got a first down and more, down about the 30. So a solid gain there. So there we have it. Should reset in just a moment. So if it does mess up there, show the worst NFL team. What about the best NFL team? Besides the 1972 Dolphins. I think the 85 Bears, I think it's the 85 Bears might be the best team of all time in my opinion. I think that they were just really tough to beat. And I really don't think the 72 Dolphins is the best team of all time. I know they went undefeated, but it was only 17-0, including all the playoff games, which we've seen teams. I mean, I don't know. I just, less scheduled games, not as difficult, The more games you add on, the harder it is. But I remember when the Patriots tried to go for they were 19-1, I think the 85 Bears, though, the defense was unreal. The offense was good. Walter Payton on that team. So 2.5 minutes left here in the first quarter. This quarter is going quick, in my opinion. Play action pass going to be thrown out to the side. Gesicki with the reception. It looks like it loses a couple. It's going to be 3rd down. 88 Bears with something, or Bengals something else. Yeah. 2000 Baltimore Ravens was good. Yeah. Fire Tomlin after the season. Y'all really want to get rid of Tomlin? The Steelers fans in the chat, if you can hear me, do y'all want to get rid of Tomlin? By the way, flag on the play. One of our very own is at this game. Ineligible member of the offense was down the field. They're going to decline that. It's going to be 3rd down. Kim, think of the fall there. No, not sure. I guess you're going to have to see, huh? You're going to have to depend there. It's time for a change in Pittsburgh there. But Kim, think of the father. Welcome in here. All right, Hurricanes get a goal, baby. Jalen Chatfield putting it on there. Here we go. So 2:27. 2:27. You sent the likes. Appreciate that, Jamar Chase. Sorry, sometimes if it doesn't update, it glitches sometimes. But I do appreciate all the taps on the screen, y'all. Seriously. So 2:18. The clock is ticking down here. It's going to be 3rd down and 6. Burrow under pressure. He's going to be hit. And I don't know if it's a fumble or if he tried to get rid of it, but the ball came out, recovered by Herbert. It's going to be 4th down. And I think they're kicking a field goal here. So the field goal unit coming on here with the Bengals. Do you want them to make or miss this kick, ladies and gentlemen? What do you want to see? Bengals make it or miss it? Such a good defense. Patrick Queen, TJ Watt, unreal players there. Allison wants them to make it. Man wants them to make it. Mir Jack wants them to make it. Skull wants them to miss it. Linda wants to make. Jordan wants to miss. Darren wants a miss. Jamar Chase wants a make. Is Cade York still playing? Yes, it's Cade York. He's had a rough year, 5 for 9, but the kick here down the middle, good as it gets. And there we have it. So 10-0 here early. 1:24 left. And the Bengals looking good so far. So, doing another prediction here in the first quarter. If you're on Twitch, you got 5 minutes to get in here. Remember, there's only a minute 24. Do you think anybody scores before the quarter's over or not? So there we go. He made it. 10-0. What channel? It's on ABC. You can watch it on ABC or you can watch it on ESPN, I believe. I believe that's how this one works. At least they got to stop. I hope it continues to show on the off. Right. The let's see. 2000 Ravens was definitely good there. Let's see. Glad the Canes got a goal. But welcome everybody in here. Make sure y'all tap that screen. Glad to have you in here. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure that you follow. If you do follow right now, you get 300 channel points, which you can use to do the prediction there. By the way, look, the Christmas tree is gone. I've got to get stuff updated. My light back there is completely messed up. I don't know what the deal is. It only stays red, so it's a red light for now. So I'm gonna have to buy something soon. Do you think Saquon made the right choice by resting? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, give yourself a bye. You know. No, they took away the Canes goal. That's not good. We cooking there. Same thing for the fall there. But yeah, I got to get a different light back there. But the tree's gone. You'll get to see that next year. There's like a slight thing changing over there, which you'll see slightly. But yeah, we're gonna have to get a new line over there. So a little bit of change there. Why did the coach not let Barkley play and beat the record? They want to give them a true bye. They want to rest all the starters so they can keep it going there. Not quite, Darren. Not quite. Not quite. It's pretty much back there. Mylk after dark. Day Bengals. Who day? So 10-0 here early. 10-0 early. Still yo girl. Think of the follow. What's up, Earl? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. All right, let me turn this up so I can hear it. All right, kick away now. Steelers getting the ball. Great job. Thank you, Scarman. Appreciate it. And the Steelers going to try to return it from their own 1-yard line. He's at his 20, spinning around, breaks out of tackles, down. He's going to be slung down about the 26, 27-yard line. And solid return there for the Steelers there. You're very healthy, Saquon, coming to the playoffs. Yeah, I mean, you may not get that record, but look, would you rather have a rested team with a better chance of winning the Super Bowl, or would you rather Saquon break that record? That's what I feel like. Becky, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. Russ had a hard time under pressure. Yeah, he did. All right, here we go. It's getting ready to go in here. You thought? Wait. Did you think I was a Kansas City fan? Is that what you said, Jamar? A handoff here to the left side, and a solid run here by Najee Harris. He gets about 10 yards, able to push through. Okay, yeah. Had the TV turned down and listen to you. Appreciate that, Scar, man. Thank you. Glad that you're enjoying it that much. But yeah, I think that's a good chance there. Someone wins a Super Bowl every year. All-time record for me. I mean, hey, yeah, it's true. Every year, we're going to have a different champion, right? So make sure y'all follow, by the way. If we get to 75,000 followers by on TikTok, if we get there by the week of the Super Bowl, we're going to stream the Super Bowl. You're talking to the non-magic Monday. I gotcha. And a run here, no gain, maybe a loss of a yard there by the Steelers. So second down coming up here, and that might have been the last play of the first quarter. Maurice, think of the follow there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So 17 seconds left here. 2nd and 11 here. We'll see if the Steelers try to do anything. So waiting for the ball to be snapped. If they do, maybe they'll just try to get him to jump offside. No, they do snap it here. Russell Wilson under pressure. He tried to throw it. It's going to be incomplete. Probably a good thing he didn't catch it. Would have been tackled to the backfield. But 2 seconds left, and so they're going to have to finish it out. 3rd and 11 here. 1 play left. So 3rd down 11. Do you want a first down for the Steelers or stop by the Bengals? What do y'all want to see? See if the Bengals win. Do they have a shot at playoffs or unlikely? If they do have a chance. However, if they win, okay, basically what's going to happen here, they need to see the Broncos lose as well as the Dolphins lose. It's a lot that has to go their way. It's very unlikely, Tracy, but it is possible. It's very, very slim chance, but it could happen. Russell Wilson throws it deep down the field, and I'm waiting for a signal. It's a caught and a first down, a big gain there for the Steelers. Milt Williams with the reception and a first down there. Did he get both feet in? He did. The toe drag works, and a big gain there for a first down for the Steelers. And that will take us to the end of the first quarter. And big plays there. Getting ready to run another prediction here in Twitch where you can predict who you think scores first here in the second quarter. Steelers on a drive, but will they get points? Get your prediction in, ladies and gentlemen, on Twitch. You got 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes if you're on Twitch. Let's go Broncos. We'll see if they can. So, it's going to be tough. We'll see if the Broncos win, they're in. If they were to lose, then it pretty much depends on the Dolphins. Dolphins win, then they're in, regardless of anything else that happens. If the Dolphins were to lose, then it goes to see whether the Bengals won. If the Bengals win, then they will move on. That's how we're looking at everything. So, TBD, but a lot left to be decided. So, we shall see. And tap that screen, ladies and gentlemen, here. Go Bengals, says Chris. Welcome in here. Bengals are making playoffs. It's going to be tough for them to, Ben, but hey, you got to win. Most importantly for the Bengals, they got to win today. Because Steelers trying to play for the 5th seed for sure, so we'll see. They're 7-10-6. Go Bengals, says Chris. How we doing, everybody? Where is everybody watching from? Let me know in the chat where you guys watching from. I'll shout out what I can see here. Or somebody on the game there. Samantha from the UK. Staying up late with us. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in here. Maurice from Texas. Scarman from Atlanta. Wolfpack from New York. Tommy from Ohio. Welcome, Tommy. Glad to have you in here. Frank killing it from Florida. People from all over. So I'm assuming Tommy is a Bengals fan. Hoping for everything to go your way, huh? Michigan, but maybe a Cincinnati fan. Fair enough. Fair enough there. Yes, Brandon, I am. You like the Bills? Okay, fair enough there. Werewolf from Ohio, from the lower part of Texas. Gotcha. Vince, thank you for coming in here, being here, supporting all the time. Lived in Cincy more of my life than that's why. Fair enough there. Hay farmer from Alaska. I didn't know there was hay farming in Alaska. I didn't know that was kind of the cash crop going on there. Let's go Dolphins, says Frank. Dolphins. Pressure on them if, I don't really guess. They just got to win their game, which I think they will. Anyway, Russell Wilson with a handoff here and a run up the middle. I think it's Warren. Gets about 4. Second down coming up here. Alaska football games would have snow games. Yeah, they would be having snow games in August? South Texas in the house. Welcome. A lot of South Texas here in the chat. Glad to have y'all here. They called the Valley. Is that right? They called the Valley. So 2nd and 6 here. 14.5 left in the second quarter. Of course, we just got here. Y'all got less than 2 minutes if you want to get your prediction in on Twitch. Get your prediction in, ladies and gents. I'll look at it here. Toss back. It's going to be Warren. He's going to be tackled. He gets a yard. It's going to be 3rd down and 5. Anybody else? There's no predictions on the Bengals or neither. So if you want to try to steal some points, there you have it there. Prince from Virginia. Hooday, says Martin. Hope you had a great opening to the new year. Yes, I have been. I'm excited, Vince. Thank you for being in here. And Amarillo coming in here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, it's I love to visit old South Texas there. Herbert is a bad running back. Glad we brought him. And now we have two of our yeah. Herbert's not bad at all. Going back here, Wilson looks. He's going to throw over the middle. It's incomplete. Good coverage. Oh, but they threw a flag. I didn't think it was bad coverage there. Freiermuth telling him there was a flag on that one. Taylor Britt on the coverage. He did get there early. So pass interference there on the defense. An automatic first down. Steelers moving the chains. There are no Monday night games. Week 18. Right, correct. Is Pickens doing better this game? He was shot against the it's like not letting me read it well. Against the Chiefs last game. Yeah, so Pickens. He's got one catch for no yards in this one. So that's where we're at currently. Of course, it's still early. So that's not, the end all be all, but we'll see here. A handoff here. It's going to be Najee Harris. He's going to be pushing forward. He's got another first down, a gain of 11 there. But yeah, no Monday night games this week, but I think there's going to be a Monday night game on the 13th for the NFL. So I'm thinking that we're having a Monday night game on the 13th. So first down at 10, they have it at the 18-yard line inside the red zone here. Going to hand it off here to Najee Harris again. He's going to lunge forward. Gets about 3. Scar patch thing with the share there. How was Chase doing tonight? Chase is having a good night here. He's got a touchdown already. On top of that, he's got a total of 3 catches, 27 yards, and the touchdown. Pick is doing good. Does well. Somehow Wilson's been a good reason. Yeah, true. Glad to have you in here, Universe, by the way. Appreciate you for being and coming by here. How did the Bengals score? Yeah, Jamar Chase with a receiving touchdown, Daniel. Thank y'all for answering all that question as well. Anyway, 2nd and 7 here. Hands the ball off to Najee Harris. He's going to be down about the 9. So it's going to be 3rd down and 1. You want a first down here for the Steelers or stop by the Bengals? What do you want to see? What you guys want to see? If you're watching on YouTube, leave a thumbs up and subscribe. I'd love to have you guys back in here too, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. And they're going to do their own version of a tush push. The old quarterback sneak. We'll see where they mark them at close to the first down line. And they give them the first down. 1st and goal for the Steelers. Knocking on the door. Universe coming in with the foul. Thank you so much. That'll give you 300 channel points. And you can use that in our next prediction here in just a moment. It probably will happen if the Steelers were to score. But it's 1st and goal here. Am I tired? No, I'm not too tired. I might yawn or something like that every once in a while, but we are good to go. So 1st and 10 here. The ball is at the 8-yard line. 11:15 left here in the second. So under center, it's going to be Wilson. Wilson hands it off to Harris. Harris on the right side tries to get to the outside. He maybe gains a yard. It's going to be 2nd and goal now. Yeah, I'm bad to yawn, even if I'm really not that tired. It just happens sometimes. So I'm sorry about that. In America, it's like 1:50 a.m. right now. I am in the United States, yes. So you're from Europe. Judging on that, you're probably Netherlands, part of Spain, something like that. Belgium, down that line. Or no, you could be from you could be from the United Kingdom. Yeah, you're from the United Kingdom. My bad. Yeah, UK. Yeah. I was thinking 6. I was thinking a little bit further, but no, I miscounted. I rounded up and then I didn't round up, if that makes sense. 10 minutes left. Throw back of the end zone. It is incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and goal. Washington was the intended receiver. Did they throw a flag, though? They did. And it's going to be a pass interference in the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 1. Only person that watches NFL in your family. Hey, you got to love it. You watch the Premier League as well? Randomly got into it while... Hey, well, welcome in here. Do you watch other sports as well? Jason Bourne. There we go. So it's going to be 1st and goal here at the 1. They're calling Cameron Taylor-Britt. I don't know. Which chat do I read more? I read Twitch more. Twitch is the priority. I read the Twitch chat the most, to be 100% honest with you. Here we go. Handoff run here. Najee Harris punches it in. And it's going to be a touchdown here for the Steelers. And with 9:54 left here, Steelers get on the board in the 2nd quarter. Much more interested in the soccer. Just feel as if there's more into it. There we go. Touchdown there for the Steelers. So here we go. And another prediction going if you want to get it in. Who do you think scores next? The Bengals or the Steelers? Get your prediction in on Twitch. Or neither. A lot of people excited there. Allen deserves it. And the kick is up. It's good. 7-10. 7-10. That is your score there. So here we go. Less than 5 minutes. You can go up there, up at the prediction area. Put your prediction in there. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tamby, welcome in here. Okaizi. Or Okaisel. Or no. Yeah, Okaizi. Yo, what's up? Welcome in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I try to read this chat the most, just to try to prioritize that one. Just come from TikTok. Welcome in here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a different view, too. Do you like the view? Do you like the view here on TikTok? I think it looks pretty good. What's my predictions for the Super Bowl? I'm going to say Eagles versus Bills. Eagles versus Bills is how I'm feeling. Who scored the touchdown? Najee Harris. Najee Harris with a rushing touchdown. Yeah, it looks better on here. That's what I'm saying. If y'all go to Twitch, there's a lot more that you can see there. A lot more different things to do and see. It's a good time. And if you do have Amazon Prime, you can link that to your account and subscribe to this channel for free. Watch ad-free. Get a higher chance of channel points. And get all the cool different emojis. Stuff like that. So, shouldn't have got that touchdown. That was non-pass interference. Yeah, I think that was a pretty bad pass interference call. That one in particular, I thought it was a little soft of a call, but yeah, moving on from that. I guess we'll see how they go here. Who do I have winning this game? I predicted the Bengals. I think that the Bengals will win. I feel like they have more to play for than the Steelers. I don't know if the Steelers really want to risk playing too much, though. This game is awesome. I think it's going to be pretty fun, though. You see it 5K. Well, thank you, Jamar Chase. I appreciate you. All the likes. Jamar Chase, thank you so much. John with the likes here, Skull, the Demon, Allison, Ryan, and Anna. Thank y'all so much for the likes. Appreciate that. I'm going to reset the like gauge so y'all can get that going too. You've been watching and listening. Gotcha. But yeah, Universe, you said you liked this a lot more than soccer. So do you watch both, and you just kind of prefer the NFL? You said you just got into it, like just recently, or Zay? Thank you for the share. Appreciate that. So likes, everything's going to reset there. So now Bengals getting ready to get the ball back. Russell didn't go off against the defense last time though. Yeah. None coming in here with the TikTok gift. Appreciate you. Thank you. Jeff, thank you for that. And by the way, while those likes are ramping up here, just want a quick shout out here. All likes, none. Thank you so much there for all the gifts as well. Everybody who's contributed to that. All the gifts are greatly appreciated. And they're going to go to getting a new light back there too. So every like and everything like that. And it helps me too. I'm a college kid, so yeah, only since October I'm into it. You try to watch the most games, just different with time zones. I got you. 100% it's true. I'm live here quite a bit. So college, NFL. I even will be covering some Champions League. I don't know if you follow that as much. A return here. A good return here for the Bengals. They're going to be down at about the 44. On the one side of the field, a solid return there. And here come the Bengals on offense. Joey Burrow coming out. And what drew you to the I'm assuming you're a Steelers fan based on your last celebration of that. See Travis Hunter. Oh, no. My wife's a big fan and agrees with you winning. What an athlete. Burrow needing to lob it up to Chase for a touchdown. So here we go. It's going to be 9:43 left here. Ball's going to be snapped. Handoff here. It's going to be a run. And a gain of about 4. Flag on the play, by the way. Flag here on the play. Well, welcome to the universe to the football universe. Steelers, come on, let's rock. There you go. Steelers are the best. Offsides on the defense. 5-yard penalty enforced after that. Automatic first down. So, game is over. Steelers 4. Oh, wow. Is Higgins playing? Yes, he is playing tonight. He's played. He's had a couple of catches. Or he had one I know of. But honestly, it's a crazy story. One might. In Mexico, I went into the sports bar and the Steelers game was on. And a random guy said, always Steelers. And I've supported ever since. Hey, you got to love it. Well, I'm glad that you found you a team. And, well, good luck. I'm sure that they'll be in the UK at some point. Burrow goes back. Throw over the middle. Tipped. It's incomplete. In and out of the hands there. Josivash, I think, was intended. Yeah, Josivash was intended there. And in and out of the hands, it's going to be 2nd and 5. Almost rough there. And F. Polas, thank you so much for the file as well. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate that. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? I'm good, Charles. How about yourself? I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. So 2nd down and 5. Bengals at the 49 on their own side of the field. Love to see how people get into it, University. It's pretty cool. We got a lot of diehard fans in here. We got some Steelers fans, too. Kobe likes them. I don't know if Kobe's in here right now. He's a regular that likes them. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught. And a first down. Gesicki with a reception there. It's going to be 1st down and 10. Gesicki moving the chains. Yo, what's up, Smile? How are you doing? Welcome in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You need T. Higgins? All right, we'll see if Higgins gets some touches here. Yeah, hopefully you get some NBA games here, and I'm pretty sure there's an NFL stadium as well as soccer one. It's like swappable. Yeah, I know like the Santiago Bernabeu, like in Spain, you know, Madrid. Couldn't think of that. They want to host the Super Bowl there. A handoff here. It's going to be a run, and about a gain of 2 by Herbert, which I think is fine. I'll be all right with that. So 10-7 here. Need Higgins to get at least 70 or 30 yards in this game. What's the score? It's right there below me. 10 for the Bengals, 7 for the Steelers, which I'm fine for. And NBA games, too. I think that they might do that in France as well. Yes, Kendrick Lamar is doing the halftime show this year. Yeah. I jokingly was saying there for a while that Kendrick Lamar and Drake are going to collab and do the halftime show this year, but I don't think that's happening. 8 minutes left here in the second quarter. Ball's going to be snapped. Hand the ball off to Herbert, and he's going to get about 2, almost 3. It's going to be 3rd down. That's all right. I have typos all the time, too, so I got you. I understood it. So here we go. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Do you want a first down for the Bengals or a stop by the Steelers? What do you want to see? Big play here, halfway through the second quarter. Bengals, desperate. Playoffs are on the line here. Chiefs wants that first down. Ball's going to be snapped. Burrow looks, throws. It's going to be caught by Herbert. Herbert trying to get the yards. He's stopped just short. The clock will continue to run. They're going to mark him, I think, 2 yards short. So 4th down. 4th down here for the Bengals. He is short. And I'm not talking about in stature. So 4th down and 1. Do you want to go for a first down or do you want to stop on this play, ladies and gentlemen? Do you want a first down for the Bengals or a stop by the Steelers? What do you want to see? So shotgun formation here. Burrow in the backfield. Ball's going to be snapped in his hands. Throws over the middle. It's tipped. It's incomplete. And there, tipped at the line. It's going to turn it over on downs, and Steelers will take over, down by 3. Good field position for them to start a drive. I just Googled it. Super Bowl starts 11:30 p.m. in a halftime show. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Nice. You're going to be up for that? It's going to be a late one for you. I know it's tough. Yeah, because it's like, it starts earlier because, it starts at like 6 something here all the time, I feel like. So, yeah, that adds up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Turnover there. Ravens are back-to-back AFC North champions. They did. They got it. Yeah, congratulations to the Ravens. I know that the Steelers fans don't want to hear that, but yeah. Big win for them today. Horrible play by Burrow. He should have arrested with only 1 yard to gain. It wasn't a great one. I don't know if I like the play call necessarily. I don't like the formation. I think they should have ran bunch to one of the sides. I think bunch is a great call, especially if you need short yardage and to confuse the defense while also not allowing them to load the box, personally. But you're about to play ahead of the TV. That's so awesome. Hey, we'll take it. Sorry, your friend is a Kansas City fan. You're good, Rich. You're good. There is no problem there. Thanks for the likes, by the way. 40,000 likes almost here. So tap that screen. And big shout out here to all the likers. Let me check there. Joe up at first there. Jamar Chase in second. Chef, Vince, and Wisco. Thank y'all so much for the likes. Appreciate that. Herbert was wide open on this. Should have that winner. Great job. Thank you, Sterling. Where am I located? I am in North Carolina, Western North Carolina. I didn't hear that, Jeff. It's definitely possible. Honestly, it could have been a fan whistling. That is definitely possible. I didn't hear it. But if that were the case, I think they would have stopped the play immediately. What's up, Mr. Magic? Of course, thank you for being here. Jacob, what's up? We'll see if the Steelers can do something for you. Bob, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, my Panthers they've improved, okay? My Panthers, I'm in a good spot right now. They need to stop. They need that stop there desperately. You're going to head to bed. I'll tune in for next time. Have an amazing stream tonight. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by, Universe. Anytime, you're more than welcome to come in here and chat. We got a lot of dedicated fans, so we're going to have some earlier streams during the day. So definitely do that. And coming in with the resubscription, Newts. Thank you so much for that as well, W Newts. But yes, Universe, come back. We'll have some earlier streams this weekend for the playoffs. Or next weekend. Mylk, I'm listening to you. Great job. Thank you, Mr. Magic. All right, let's see if the Hurricanes can come back, by the way. But thank you, Newts. Appreciate that. And now it's like officially giving you the pink milk. Mario, thank you for the share there. Gio, thank you for the follow. And if you're on Twitch or TikTok, make sure you follow as well. A handoff run here on 2nd and 6. They get about 4. And third down coming up here. Thank you. Wisco, thank you for the follow. Mario, thank you for the share. Yeah, started old Universe there. He is a fan from the UK, Steelers fan. And kind of knew the sport, got into it last October. Thought that was pretty cool. So saying, hey, welcome here at any time. Ball goes back. Russell Wilson throws. It's incomplete. Could not haul that one in. It's in it for Van Jefferson. So it's going to be 4th down and 3. So quick 3 and out here for the Steelers. What was good field position. They fumbled it. And now they're going to have to kick it back to the Bengals. Unfortunate. And if you're on Twitch, welcome in here. Make sure that y'all follow. Love to have you guys. But Newton able to get in there and deflect that one. So now it's kicking away. You really think Atlanta will beat the Panthers? They could. It's not going to be upsetting to me if they do, just because it'll help. It'll improve our drafting position. So I'm not going to be too upset if that were to be the case. I mean, I would love for the Panthers to win, but Rick, thank you for that as well. That's right. You deflected that. Yeah, Newt's got it. Dude came in and knocked that away. That's where you've been. See, the game is always slightly behind. Because they have to have it on a delay. And you just got back a couple minutes ago, and it had already happened at that point. I am a Panthers fan. I am. Carolina. Keep pounding, baby. That's my team. Rick, thank you for the follow. Right, it's my last name, so I always like Cam Newton. Hey, what can I say? And then you just had to beat him in the Super Bowl. Shame. You're from North Carolina? Hey, let's go. I bet you're not a Panthers fan then, are you? Rio, thank you for the follow. Are you a Panthers fan and in North Carolina? You would have rooted for the Panthers over so many teams if it was up. No, I get it. 100%. It's fine. We didn't know each other back then. Steelers are your main team. Fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of Steelers fans here. You think that they make more than 50 points between the two teams? No, I don't think so. I really don't think that'll happen today. I'd be kind of shocked if they did, honestly. You do watch the Panthers, though? Yeah, you're kind of forced to. But, yeah, that's nice. I'm glad. It's your second team, isn't it? Like, if there was a Patriots, I would have been jumping on the Panthers. Oh, I know. Honestly, during that Super Bowl, I wanted to play the Patriots because I wanted revenge. I wanted to beat Brady in the Super Bowl. I wanted revenge for 2004. I was hoping for that. And when it was like when the Broncos won, I was like, I wanted to face the Patriots that year. But, yeah. Because I wanted revenge for the previous Super Bowl. You went to high school with y'all. It's tied in Texas. Oh, nice. Old Jatavian Sanders. Yeah, I like him a lot. He's really good. That's fair. But, yeah. Maybe we would have won if that would have been the case, but defense was too much that day. Did I ever play football? I did. I did play football. I did for years. I stopped before when I switched for my 9th grade year, I switched schools and I didn't play. I went to work, so I didn't end up playing. What position? I played defensive tackle and I played left tackle on offense. He was crazy in high school. I bet so. Yo, what's up, Braden? Welcome. You never played after high school? Yeah. Burrow looks down the field. Trying to find somebody. It's going to be thrown over the middle. It's going to be caught. And about a gain of 8, almost 9. There is a flag on the play here. The Broncos eliminated from the playoffs. No. Broncos win, and they're in. I'm doing good, Braden. How about yourself? You've been a lot that they would. What'd you mute him for, Braden? What happens if the Steelers lose? Nothing really. Do you have winning? I have the. It said you muted Quasi B. Or Quasi B. 1st and 15. I had the Bengals winning. They were spinning. They can put it a couple times. Just like warn them. If you don't mind, just warn them in the future. And if they keep doing it after that, then you can. A gain of about 4 right there. But yeah, I just want to warn them in the future. It's fine. No problem at all. Just in the future. No, you're good. You're good. In the future, which it's only 5 minutes. It should be back, but yeah, you're good. You're good. Just if it's like excessive and they're not listing, because it's pretty chill. I'm fine with whatever. That's kind of the main thing. And 2nd 11. And you're good though. You're good though, Braden. I appreciate your support and help. Ball's going to be snapped here. Burrow looks. He's going to throw to the side. It's going to be caught. Jamar Chase. And he's trying to push forward. He gets about 6 or so. 3rd down. Might have got more than that since it was 11 yards to go. So, yeah, he did. He got much more than that. 8 yards. It's going to be 3rd down at 3. So they gave him the forward progress. 3rd down at 3 here. Do you want a 1st down for the Bengals or a stop by the Steelers? It's a snowy day. And we actually got to see the snow before that in our Discord server because one of our mods is at the game. She is a Steelers fan. She's at it watching it. So she sent us a picture from inside the stadium. And you could have seen that in our Discord. Join our Discord server, ladies and gents. Ball's going to be snapped. Burrow looks. He's under pressure. He's going to be sacked. And the Steelers defense gets home. And that's going to make it 4th down. And now the Bengals going to have to punt it back to the Steelers. Gesicki getting you 18-plus fantasy points. I don't know. Who's playing fantasy right now? Y'all need to petition to change your fantasy. You should end your fantasy week the week before the last week, whatever it is. So, because that way you don't have to worry about people being sitting out here. Prince, thank you for the follow there. Oh, and a fumble on the return. Calvin Austin fumbles it, and it's a gift for the Bengals. You don't want to risk anybody being benched for that, but Gesicki getting that much, I think that's fair. What did Jamar Chase? Jamar Chase's stats, I got you. Jamar Chase, he's got 4 catches for 35 yards and a touchdown. What a gift the Bengals just got. Merry Christmas. Old Christmas has been celebrated. And the ball's been gifted back to the Bengals. Bengals got it now. When is Old Christmas? Does anybody know that off the top of their head? That was bad for them. Yeah, it's early, though. It is early, though. Bengals received it. I know. They recovered it. Ball snapped here. Looks. Oh, going to throw it incomplete. Flag on the play. Full start. Offense, so that'll back him up. 1st and 15. Sunday Night Football, Viking. Yes, it's true, Jimmy. We're going to be live for that one tomorrow. Going to be a lot of fun. There's a flag for false start. Yes. I tell you, the Steelers will win 44-38. I don't know what that shot is. Well, I don't know. Thanks, Greenbags. Appreciate it. Thank you, Greenbags. Appreciate it. So it's going to be 1st and 15. The ball's at the 38-yard line. Listening from Missalou, Montana. Welcome, Sterling. Glad to have you in here. Ball's going to be snapped kind of high. Burrow got it, though. Looks. He's rolling out, looking down. Pressure coming behind and able to throw it away. Caught. And I think it's Yosivash. Yeah, Yosivash with the reception there. It's going to be 2nd down and about medium. So 2nd down coming up here. So 2:20 left here in the second quarter here. We're almost to the end of this. I feel like it's been went fast here. You fully believe it'll be 44-38. All right, Chavez. We'll see. If it happens, it happens. We'll see what happens. So it's a shotgun formation here. Burrow waiting for the ball. 2-1. They do not snap it before the 2-minute warning. So 2nd and 6 here. 2 minutes left here in the second quarter. We'll see if they can extend their lead here before the half. They're going to be 24-21. All right, so 2 minutes left here. Ronald, thank you for the share. You have 32-28. I think those are way too high of scoring games. In my opinion here. I think those are way too high of that one. Right. I think it's way too high. There we go. Nudes, appreciate it. I don't know what it was messing up there for a second, but glad to have you back here. Chavez, thank you for the follow there. You're going to follow you just in case we win. All right, we'll see, man. If it happens, we'll see. Yeah, we'll be here for it all, by the way. Whose ball? The Steelers just gave a gift to the Bengals. Bengals have it. You have it 23-20. That's not bad. You can't fumble that. Yeah. Yeah, it really is okay. Yeah, either I got an old card hacked into last week, so I had to set up a new card. Ah, I got you. All good. No pressure at all. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Definitely helping out the stream as always. Thank you so much. And glad you're enjoying. Glad you're here. And yeah, that's okay. That's tough, okay. It really is. Turn on the comments that don't talk. Will you turn on the comments? Don't talk, please. What, Rich? I'm confused what you're saying. Steelers forgot to give the Bengals their present, so that was their present. Hey, true. They said, you didn't have it. Yeah, of course, man. Love me some sports. I like to help what I can. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy it, and glad to have you here. Yeah, all the time. We have a good time. And a lot of different sports coming up. We got hockey coming up too. Blake, think of the follow. Appreciate that. But and Dizzle, think of the follow there. So who I think do you think the Panthers will win? I think they can, but I don't know. I'm not. I don't know. Miles Sanders is going to be playing. By the way, signed Miles Sanders jersey in there in the backfield right here. Background, not backfield. I'm not on the field right now. But yeah. So 2 minutes left here. But yeah, I like that. Do you think that Bryce will be your quarterback next year? Oh, for sure. Bryce will definitely be the Panthers. Did Hubbard make the Pro Bowl? He's an alternative, unfortunately. I was kind of upset, but being an alternative, I think he'll get in. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught. And Sample with a reception. It's going to be 3rd down 6. No gain there. What's the most amount of people you've had on TikTok Live and Twitch Live? The most I've had at one moment, is that like the peak number? Is that what you're asking, Piscotti? He had a good year. Yeah, he did. Bobo, think of the follow. He's an alternative. J.C. Horn got in. Our alternatives, we had 3. We had, I think it was J.J. Jansen, the long snapper, Chuba Hubbard, and then Robert Hunt. That was like ours. Yeah, the peak number. We hit 100. We've had, I think one time in Twitch, we had like 200 and something. We had 200 and something. The peak on Twitch, on TikTok, we had over 10,000 people in one time. It was during a Champions League game. Or maybe it was during a soccer game. We had about 10,000 people. And then YouTube, we've had close to 500. Anyway, Burrow goes back. Under pressure, he's going to be hit. He fumbled, but he recovered. It's going to be recovered there. There is a flag on the play. That's crazy. Yeah, we've had a lot. So Cincinnati recovered the fumble. Let's see what the call is, though. About the NBA and college basketball are in full swing. They are. Way too long ago when the Panthers went to the Super Bowl 8 or 9 years ago, something like that. Yeah, they went 2015 season, 2016 was the year of the Super Bowl. Holding on the defense. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down. Steelers get called for a hold, and that is going to bail out the Bengals and give them an automatic first down. It was a hold, and Jamar Chase gets the first down. Carl, think of the foul there. Plenty of penalty on the Steelers. Yep, it is holding there. A handoff here. It's going to be a run up the middle, and they get about 3, almost 4. Maybe Pescotti. I don't know if we'll be live for the Super Bowl, to be honest with you. All right, Maurice. I think you'll get that for sure. 1.5 minutes left here. 1:35. Clock is ticking down. 2nd and 7 here for the Bengals. But if we are, I'm sure we'll hit big numbers. We were live last year. The AFC NFC Championship game stream, that was huge last year. So hoping more here. Steeler, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. So 1:20 left here in the second quarter. Waiting for the ball to be snapped. Burrow's got it. I thought that was full start. Throw is going to be caught by Chase. Chase got a first down. Nope. There is a penalty. So that play never happened there. I was going to say, I thought it was full start, and it is a full start. I was going to say, I thought he jumped, and he did. So 5-yard penalty, and 2nd and 12. So here we go. I will be live for the Lions versus Vikings game tomorrow. Don't y'all worry one bit. We got a huge game tomorrow. I would not miss it for the world. Who's coming to watch that with me? Vikings versus Steelers. Vikings versus Lions. Who's coming to watch it? That game is going to be so good. I'm excited, Hope. Me too. It's going to be amazing. I'm ready for it. Maybe. All right. Me probably. Okay. The Hurricanes winning? No, not right now. They're not winning. They are making me sad, and I'm hoping that they can get better, but no. You'll be there. Appreciate that. Miles Sanders, an Eagles legend. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, Dashy. Pretty good. Hopefully he can do better for us, but you don't like the Wild? I know. It is. Last I saw it was 2-0. Anyway, throw by Burrow. It's incomplete. Intercepted. Waiting for a call. It's intercepted. And it's going to be with the Steelers now. An interception there. And a turnover in a tough spot there for the Bengals. They're saying it's a pick, but I honestly, I'm not convinced. I'd have to see the replay. That's not good. A throw here. The ball popped around and dropped. I guess it is a pick. Yeah, I guess it is a pick. That bounced around. It was very wild, but I guess it is. I don't think it hit the ground. It was really quick that they showed that. I've never seen something like that. It was. I was confused because the dude that ended up getting it. So is your best friend. Go Lions. Fair enough. Lions -3. I don't know. Part of me's feeling like maybe the Vikings do. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Do you see the big boy get the pick? Yes, I loved it. Big boy represent. Love to see what he's doing there. He went down immediately, though. I would have, go for it all, at that point. John, thank you for the follow there. Of course, Diego, no problem. So a turnover there. It's probably going to be Steelers ball. So that did happen. Man, the Canes struggling. He could have ran some. Yeah, he really could have. And then, unfortunate there. But, yeah, Canes are struggling right now. They got to figure out the goaltender situation. We've not had our main goalie for like a month or two now. You think the Lions versus Vikings could be the game of the year? I think it could be too, yeah. We've given Pyotr Kochetkov an opportunity for him to step up to be the number one guy, but he has just fumbled the bag. He's so inconsistent. Will I turn on the comments? What are you talking about, Rich? I have no clue what you're talking about, bro. Turning Babs at halftime and finish that one. No, I get that. Who will get the first pick next year? It's up in air. Looks like it's probably going to be the Patriots, but we'll see. How are the Steelers doing right now? They're doing pretty good. The defense has stepped up, and they're holding. So they just turned the ball over, so they got the ball back. 1:10 left. So we'll see. Barry, sorry, I just saw that. What's up with Pickens? He's been targeted a couple times, but I don't know. They just haven't been to him as much as they should. Sorry about that. I got behind on chat there for a second. There we go. Waiting for it now. It's going to be thrown, tipped, almost intercepted. And that was a little nerve-wracking there for a second. You believe Houston's best case scenario for us to make it to the second round. So that's what I'm hoping for. Right. I get that. Throw here. And a first down. Moving the chains. Freiermuth with the reception there. And Pat the Wise Man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you in here. But yeah, I think the Steelers are likely to get the first pick. I'm sorry, the Patriots. Rolling out, Russell throws. It's incomplete. Intended for Pickens, but 2nd and 10. Does Pittsburgh have to win to be in? No. Pittsburgh are already locked in. If they win, they secure the 5 seed. But they are not guaranteed. It is guaranteed that they will at least be in the playoffs. You just don't know what seed. So the ball's going to be snapped here. Look, throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. And Freiermuth, I think it is, gets a solid gain there. And right at the first down line with the pin on the spot, they're at about the 38-yard line. Do you see that Sterling a few weeks ago after the Chiefs game who said her daddy is her favorite quarterback? Oh, I did not see that actually. Sterling Mahomes, is that right? John, thank you for the follow. I don't know the reviewing to see where Freiermuth went out. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's kind of cute though. And we're gonna be live. You know it, Sarah. I wouldn't miss that game for the world. I want to see that one so bad. So don't worry. We're gonna be live for that one. Gonna be a fun one. Sterling is 3. She said that. That's adorable. You gotta love the kids. Love the kids like that. Thanks for doing this live. Now I can watch the score and do other stuff. Hey, glad to have you in here. Glad to have you in here, Miles. W way to spell your name, by the way. Got it spelled perfectly. Welcome. When was the last time the Vikings lost? I think it was to the Lions, was it not? And a run here on 3rd and 1, they're able to get the first down, and the Steelers are going to take their first time out, 47 seconds remaining. So the ball's at the 38-yard line. They marked them short. They have it at their own side of the field at the 38-yard line. But a timeout was taken by the Steelers. I think that's their second. So the Steelers' second timeout was just taken. They have 1 remaining for this half, 47 seconds left here. Who has the ball? Steelers have it right now. Steelers got it. Tennessee's on a roll in college basketball. I am so far behind on the college basketball situation too, so I apologize about that. But think about I agree with that though, Dashy. I do think it could be play or game of the year. Philippa, thank you for the follow or the share. Thank you. Rams house. All right. But and Lily, thank you for that as well. 13-0 and number 1 in the nation right now. Oh wow, that's really good. They're looking to see if they got the first down here between the Steelers and the Bengals. I don't know if they got it. So it's going to be tough. They ruled it a new set of downs at a first down, but we're going to have to see on the spot here. What's the plan for your Panthers next year? Y'all got to get no draft picks, do you? No, we got good draft picks. I don't know where the idea that we got no draft picks came from, but we got draft picks. The SEC is stacked this year. Yeah. Who has the ball? The Steelers have it right now. They're reviewing to see whether this was a first down or not. I do not. I do not sports bet. Smart man. You're down 8K. Oh man, definitely be careful with that. Oh, I hate to do this. I might have to step away here for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna be back ASAP. Okay, but I gotta step away here. I'll be back ASAP. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, situation here. Sorry about that. I'm back. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught by T. Higgins. It's going to be first and goal for the Bengals. Okay. I'm back. I didn't mean to take a break. All right. We had a little bit of an emergency. We are back. Ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Steelers, thank you so much for the gift there. Appreciate that. I had to go, and I'm back now. Sorry about that. All right. So, situation, though. I didn't turn the comments off. No, I didn't. I don't know why that happened. Who turned the comments off? So, we were back. I didn't turn the comments off. I literally left and came back. I had to step away from one. I didn't turn anything off. So, first and goal here. Going back here, Burrow throws is going to be incomplete, trying to go to Herbert. So, what happened is the Steelers had the ball. They ended up there with short, went for it on fourth and goal. On 4th and 1, they were short once again. Ball turnover. Bengals have it. Bengals have it in good field position. 23 seconds left. They have it at the 9-yard line. Second and goal. Incomplete pass right there. So, we're caught up. We're caught up and good to go. And yes, we will be live for the Lions versus the Vikings tomorrow. So, 23 seconds left here. User, thank you for the share. Here we go. Second and goal here. Shotgun formation. And Burrow throws, is batted at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Appreciate it. How you doing, Kaylee? Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Go Bengals. But I'm back now. Sorry about that. Bengals fortunate that dump pass was incomplete. Yeah, they really are. Would have ran out of time. By the way, no timeouts left for the Bengals and 2 for the Steelers. I got the timeouts wrong earlier. I thought that they had less, but yeah. Let's go. So here we go. 3rd down and goal. Do you want a first down? Or do you want a touchdown for the Bengals or a stop by the Steelers? It's going to be 3rd down and goal. 21 seconds left here in the second quarter. Back here. Throw to the end zone. Jamar Chase can't haul it in and out of the hands. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th down and goal. Now, do you kick the field goal or do you go for it? What do y'all want to see? Do you want them to go for it or kick the field goal? And thank y'all for the likes, by the way, 58,000 likes. Man, that's tough. You want to go for a passing touch? Go for it. He should have caught that. Yeah, 100%. So they're lining up to take the points here, trying to make it a 6-point game. So Cade York, he's 1 for 1 today, 27-yarder. He's not had a great year, so let's see if he gets it here. What's up, Seabass? Here we go. So Cade York lining up. Kaylee, thank you for the likes, too. The kick, it's up. Down the middle, and York looking good. So the Bengals get on the scoreboard here once again. And if y'all like to do one more prediction, there's only 16 seconds left. Does anybody have the nerve to bet that somebody else is going to get some points? Another perfect day for football. Every day it's a perfect day. Yeah, you should have caught that 100%. I don't know why Chase didn't, honestly. And if you're on Twitch, make sure that you follow. If you're on TikTok, you should go check out Twitch and make sure that you follow as well, because I believe that TikTok's going to get banned. I believe TikTok's going to be banned, and once it's gone, you're either going to have to watch on YouTube or Twitch. So go follow those. And everybody who's on YouTube, and make sure you subscribe. I'd love to have you back with us as well. But yeah, Twitch and YouTube, that's going to be probably the ones of the future here. Yeah, sorry, Cigar. It was stomach hurt a little bit, but had to hurry. But we hurried back as soon as we could, you know. All right, Omega. No need to, people know. And 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. And adios, vaya con Dios. You love it. So here we go. Steelers going to have the ball, touchback. By the way, so Saturday, January 11th, we got 2 games, 4:30 p.m., 8 p.m. Sunday, January 12th, we got a game at 1 p.m. and then one at 4:30 p.m. and then one at 8 p.m. And then on Monday, January the 13th, it's going to be 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So a lot of games. You have a question? What's up, Barrios? He'll be on YouTube anyway, but sad. I think that at least the deadline soon. I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see about that one. Going back under pressure, Russell Wilson sacked. And 10 seconds left. They'll probably just let this one run down and just take it to halftime. So sack right there. And there we go. So the Steelers get the ball to start the second half. Neither team scores there. And it is halftime. So is Danny Olmo leaving Barca? I actually have no clue. Yeah, and the Minnesota Wild are absolutely destroying the Carolina Hurricanes right now. You want to roll with these predictions? They're looking good, huh? Let's see. Who scores first here in the third? And Bengals or Steelers. And I got y'all 20 minutes. So 20 minutes here. Who do you think scores? By the way, Steelers get the ball to start the second half. I don't know if he's leaving or not. I know there's like a lot of talk about that both ways, but so it's 220 points because I thought it was asking who was going to score after half. Oh, you're good accepting. Hey, it's all right. You got another chance here. But yeah, sorry, it was before. There was only like 13 seconds left. So you need Joe Burrow to do 27 passing completions. All right, we'll see. By the way, thanks for the likes, y'all. Big shout out here. It's all right. You'll get that back in no time accepting, honestly. Watch the stream. Steeler, thank you for the file for all the likes. Joe, Wisco, Chef, and Jamar Chase. Thank you for that. Get ready to reset that for y'all. Do I know anyone in the NFL? Sorta. So the starting guard for the Philadelphia Eagles, Landon Dickerson. We went to the same high school. So Landon Dickerson and we went to the same high school. We had a class together. We didn't know each other. Kane's up 5-4. Yeah, about that. But yeah, I know him a little bit. I mean, we don't talk or anything, but usually think of the father. Appreciate that. I'm trying to think. That's pretty much it. Nobody else really. Fair enough accepting. I'm sorry about that though. All right, you'll get it back. Nice. You got Jefferson getting more than 8 yards. Could happen. Was he a nice dude? No, he was not. He was known for being an asshole. To be honest with you. We're gonna manifest what Beast Mode said. I would love to see the Hurricanes be up like that. But look at those likes, y'all. Appreciate that. Goofy, Jordan, Melissa, and Alfredo. All those taps already. Thank you. I would love for the Hurricanes to be up, but not looking good there. Go Steelers. Come on. All right, accepting. We'll see if they can do it. Need Joe Burrow to throw 9 there. Well, I'll be doing the Eagles wild card game. I'm doing every single wild card game. So here's the situation, ladies and gentlemen. Next Saturday on the 11th, that's when the first playoff games are going to happen. There's going to be 2. One's going to start about 4 something. The other one starts at like 8. It's going to be about like today. There's going to be 2 games on this next Saturday, and that's what we're going to be doing. On the Sunday, there's going to be 3 games, which I'm going to be live for every single one. Big Pizza coming in here with the roast. Thank you so much, Big Pizza. So we're going to have 3 games on that Sunday. 1 at 1, 1 at 4:30, and then the 1 at 8. We're going to be live for all that again. Then on Monday, we got the last game of the playoffs for the wild card weekend. And so that's going to be 3 days. Not to mention the 9th and the 10th, we have our semifinal games. So we got a lot of football. That is 5 days of football in a row coming up this week that y'all are going to have me. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Tons of streams. Your name's Joe. Welcome, Joe. You think that Jefferson can get 8 yards? Like, tomorrow? Or what are you talking about? Or Van Jefferson. Oh, Van Jefferson. I think he might. I mean, yeah, I think it's possible. I'm trying to figure out if that's the right Jefferson or not. I don't know which Jefferson you're asking about. I'm gonna assume it's Van Jefferson. Is Pickens playing big? He has been playing. Yes, he has been. So does Detroit have Monday night game? No, it's Monday night or Sunday night tomorrow night. Yeah, Van Jefferson. I think he can get that. Yeah, yeah. That for a second, I was thinking Justin Jefferson. I was like, oh yeah, he'll get 8 yards. You forgot there were games today. You're slacking, Christina. You're slacking. Well, you better not forget tomorrow because we got a one tomorrow. There's a nice date tomorrow as the Vikings and the Lions. I know, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's like 8 more. Maybe that's like the parlay and he's got some already and they just need 8 more. I don't know though. The Ravens won. Yeah, Ravens won. So they are officially the AFC North champions. I know all the Steelers fans are happy about that. So Wilson and Pickens messing up the parlay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I'm not entirely sure, dudes. I'm just playing the benefit of the doubt. You're nervous for tomorrow against the Lions. It's a big one. I mean, yeah, it's a huge one. One is guaranteeing their spot is the number 1 seed in the playoffs. And everybody is going to have to come to your house to win through the Super Bowl, of course. And then the other one's 5th seed, and you're probably going to be on the road the whole way. Just being honest. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe. That's my only reason I have behind it. If it's anything else, I'm confused. But 1v1 came in to say hi. It's been a good stream. Won't watch the game. Hey, welcome. No, you're good. You're good. How is it? Are you staying warm, Pap and Buddy Girl? We have live reporting, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you get at Mylk TV, Mylk Sports. We have live reporting right now from Pap and Buddy Girl at the game. Are the Panthers out of the playoffs? Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, they've been out for a while. Dale, think of the follow. They're in the Super Bowl already. Already guaranteed. But yeah, it's a close game. It's a close game between the Steelers and the Bengals. Throw to the back there. Did they run for a touchdown? The Steelers did. Steelers had a rushing touchdown. Yeah, Christine's been checked out for a while. If you think, wait, if that's the last you heard, it's been a while since you've checked. Have the Chiefs finally departed from Denver? I have no clue. Actually, that's a good question. I have no clue. Harris got the rushing touchdown. To Chase got a receiving. Let's look. I'm gonna look to see and figure out about the Chiefs situation. Let's find out, ladies and gents. Have they taken off? Put some points on Steelers. Have a good stream. Well, thanks, Pat and Buddy Girl. Good luck. We'll see if they get it. Kansas City International Airport is currently closed due to icy conditions. The Chiefs are reportedly stranded at the airport, unable to depart for Sunday's game in Denver. The Chiefs have resorted to... Let's see. Let me see if there's like word from the Kansas City Chiefs. Okay, they just touched down in Denver. So the Chiefs have touched down in Denver. So they're there. So if you're looking, ladies and gents, it's already happened. They are touchdown in Denver. You know, I should actually just pull this up on the stream so I can see that. A lot of chaos in life. I hope everything's okay, but glad to have you here. Let's see. I'll just pull it up on my Chiefs. Yeah, Chiefs are there, y'all. They have arrived. Yeah, don't y'all worry, ladies and gentlemen. The Chiefs have made it. Everybody's favorite team, the Chiefs have made it there. You can see them. See all Mahomes there walking in. The Chiefs have made it to Denver. So, yep. Fair enough, Nathan. We'll see. Who's my MVP favorite? All right, if I'm being 100% being transparent and honest with you, Joe Burrow should win, okay? Joe Burrow should be the MVP. However, it's not going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen because I don't think the Bengals are going to make it to the playoffs. And I know that that's not how an MVP should work, but I'm just going with frankly, that's how it's going to be. It's either going to be Josh Allen or it's going to be Lamar Jackson. It's between those two, and I'm thinking that they're going to go with Josh Allen. I think Josh Allen's going to end up winning. Even though I really feel good either way that way, but I think Joe Burrow deserves it, personally. It's my opinion. You don't have to agree with it, but I think Joe Burrow deserves it. Especially if they make the playoffs. Who do you have winning tomorrow, Lions or the Vikings? I'm feeling Lions. I'm sorry, I'm feeling Vikings. I don't know what it is. I've been really thinking about it lately. I'm leaning towards the Vikings. I've been on the Lions all year, and I've doubted the Vikings. I think that my doubting's going to stop. We're going to see if the Vikings do it. I mean, they got to be careful. The Lions, all the Lions injuries is a big concern. I don't know. We'll see, though. Tomorrow, it'll all come to fruition. It's a very intense game. Pivot. Said Deha. What are we pivoting from? Welcome in here. Are you just a big fan of the old Friends? They're doing whiteout and blackout. It's going to be cool. Well, I know that the let's see, the game is in Detroit, right? So Vikings lost to the Lions and then the Rams week after. Yeah. It'd be cool to see the Lions go to the bowl. I'm totally fine with that. I don't have anything against them. I know that the NFC North peeps are all at each other's throats over it, but Bengals D's cooking. Finally, they have arrived. What better time than Week 18? Oscar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Vikings versus Buffalo Super Bowl. That'd be wild. That'd be a wild Super Bowl. That would actually be wild in my opinion. It would. It would. I'm grabbing a drink, okay? I'm grabbing a drink. That's all I'm doing. I'll be literally walking to the fridge, grabbing it, and being right back. So don't worry. I'm not going far. I'm not far. I told you. Told you I wasn't going far. I'm back. I need to get a mini fridge. There's like this mini fridge I have. Eagles and Bills is my prediction 100% as well, Axe. That's what I think will happen as well. I think the Eagles and Bills makes the most sense. But we shall see. So second half getting ready to start. What's the score? It is right down there. 13-7. Second half, here we go. How you doing, Axe? Welcome in here, by the way. Who do I like tomorrow? I don't know. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to pick the Vikings. I know it's wild, but did you hear that? Going to the Wait, what are you talking about, Jeffrey? Calamari. Kick is away and a touchback. Steelers get it at the 30. Kyler Murray is going to be the quarterback of the Carolina Panthers. What are you reading, Jeffrey? Kyler Murray is not going to be the quarterback of the Panthers. Bitcoin, think of the share. Where did you read that? Unfortunately, Newts, he's not. He comes in a lot, and he says stuff like this, and I don't think he's trolling. First and 10 here. It's going to be tossed back. It's going to be Najee Harris tackling the backfield, a loss of 4. You read it on Facebook? Who's Brad? Brad said it on the thing, Facebook. Who's Brad? Is it on Peacock? This is not ESPN or ABC. Your brother said it on Facebook? Yeah, it's on ESPN or yeah. No, I promise you, Kyler Murray's not going to be the Panthers quarterback. So ball's going to be back. Looks, throws over the middle. It's going to be caught by Najee Harris. So he gets the yards back plus maybe 1. On 2nd and 14, it's going to be 3rd down. And so I promise you, Bryce Young is the quarterback of the future. Man is improving on, he looks like a completely different quarterback since he's came back. And I don't think we've seen the ceiling yet. I really think that we have got something really good right now. And I'm excited for the future. He's not like a lot of others. He plays kind of like, he's like a point guard for quarterbacks. I don't know how to explain it, but. Going back, looks under pressure. He's going to throw to the right side. Incomplete there. So 3rd and 8 there for the Steelers. Trying to get it to Austin. Incomplete. And it's going to be 4th and 8. Now they're going to kick it back the other way. Yeah, Nathan, it's not exact. This time it changes periodically. It's not exactly, it doesn't keep up with the moment. And your Avs just blew it. Is it better to blow, I'll explain this. And a kick away here by the Steelers. And it's going to be caught at the 19. Let's see if the Bengals can return this with good yards. They get it down to about the 36, and that's where they'll start their drive. Is it better to have had a lead and lost it than to have been destroyed? Because Matt Cain's lost 4-0. Which hurts more? You know what I'm saying? It's like absolutely being, you know what I'm saying? Like, which one is it? CG, Stroud, Young switch. Kind of feels like it. This is wrong. But yeah, it'll get fixed, Nathan, over time. But see, it periodically updates. See, now it's almost right. Who has the ball? The Bengals have it. Bengals just got the ball after the Steelers punted. Can you share your opinion why Sanders decided to not attend the draft? Can you share your opinion why Sanders decided not to attend the draft? Wait, is that real? Hold up. Is that real? That sounds like One Piece. It's no way. That's not real, is it? I thought he said he declared. That's a horror because they have gave up a late goal and lost in the shootout. Ah, that's tough. Tony, thank you for the follow. That's not real, is it? Did Shador actually? Oh. Now, I've heard a lot about him being actually falling down. Google it, you'll see. Shador, Sanders. Should get a game stick. It's really awesome. Probably because the Raiders dropped in draft picks. Sanders draft. I'll look that up. Some scout. I've seen it. Browns eliminate Giants. Oh, they're going to skip the draft to celebrate with the coaches. Wait. Prime announced on the Rich Eisen show that Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter will skip the draft in Green Bay to celebrate with Colorado's coaching staff. Okay. Oh, not going to the draft. I thought you meant like they decommitted from the draft. But no, that's totally fine. I get they're not going to go to the draft party and walk across the stage. They're going to watch it with their teammates in Colorado and celebrate there with their coaches and stuff. That's fine. I get that. Because the draft and going across the stage, it's for the player directly and the family necessarily. But if you do what you want to do, there's no obligation for you to go there. That's how I feel. Tanner's a senior, so he's got to declare basically. Right. I thought like he had said otherwise. Here we go. Ball goes back. Burrow's got it 1st and 10. Throw over the middle. It's caught. I think it's T. Higgins with a reception at about the 50-yard line, but a first down there. Do you agree with the Heisman selection? I do. I do agree with the Heisman selection. Our Carolina Panthers got the first fish already. Got the first what, Jeffrey? I can't, Joe. If you don't enjoy it, my man, I'm sorry. Yeah, no problem at all, by the way, Kevin. Was someone saying something about it, or someone put 3K on the Bengals? No way. Actually, hold up. One person put 3K on the Bengals. Oh, my. The channel points. Someone's definitely putting money there. Let's see. You need another. Go T. Higgins, says Magic. You need another Higgins, Clemson University. That's a lot. So 2nd and 7 here. Wherever the ball to be snapped. With it now. Looks. Burrow steps forward. He throws aside. It's going to be caught. And a first down here. It's Gesicki with the reception. So 1st and 10 there. Reception of 8 yards. Yep. Clock is ticking down. 12 minutes left. What is the Bengals line today? Going into the game. Oh, no. Let's see. Let's see what it says here. The game was -2.5 for Cincinnati. The Panthers do have a first-round pick. Yeah, it should be in the top 10. Should be in the top 10, but we'll have to see here. It could be as high as they could have the 2nd pick. Well, they could have the 3rd pick. A throw to Jamar Chase, and he's going to have a gain of 8 there. It's going to be 2nd down. Looks like Chase is going to win the Triple Crown. He could, yeah. We need some weapons. We don't need to get him. We need some defensive players. A weapon could be, depending on the spot. Tomorrow, what will happen if the Lions, if they lose the Vikings? It'll be tough. It'll be tough for the Lions. They'll be the 5 seed, so they'll pretty much have to play every game on the road if they were to do that. Burrow going to hand the ball off to Herbert. Herbert pushing forward. He's able to push forward. I think with forward progress, he got it. We'll see what they spot him. And based off of the first indication, they're going to signal a first down. Everybody's going to be rested for a month after tomorrow game. You think if the Bengals win, they're getting eliminated first time? Either way, so one of those teams has to be 5 seed with the other. Yeah, I know. It's really tough. I get that, Newts, 100%. I have a question. I'll ask this in a second. By the way, yeah, completely way back to our old conversation there, Newts. I don't know which is worse, but unfortunately, we both had our teams lose today. I hate that. But a throw here to Chase, who's going to get about 9. Do we like the idea of, like, changing the format for how playoffs work for the NFL in the sense that, like, if you win your division, it guarantees a spot in the playoffs, but the seeding should be based on overall standard regardless of whether you won the division or not? Do we think that that's fair, or what do we think? AJ with the run here. AJ, thank you for the follow there, but the run by Herbert. I'm sorry. AJ, you didn't run, but you followed. Thank you. But Herbert with the run there. You would like that? Guess who bet the over again? What's up, Drop? Welcome. Oh, no. We'll see. I think that would be cool. I mean, it's like that way, no matter what. What do you think about Belichick with the North Carolina Tar Heels? It'll be interesting. I kind of feel like he'll be gone the first opportunity he gets to the NFL. See if the Bengals. I think that, like, there's not really a spot open that he wants. I think he wants the Cowboys job, and I think he's just going to sit there and wait until an option opens up, and then once he has the opportunity to go to a team or an organization he really wants to, he'll take it. A throw here to Gesicki, and he gets about 2 to 3. That's what I think, too. Bengals wearing Pittsburgh down. They are. I don't know who they're going to play there, but anyway. Burrow looks, throws aside. It's going to be caught by Herbert. He's going to be down near the first down. I think he's out about the 5. It'll be about 3rd down and 2 here. So they got a couple yards to a first down. But 3rd and 2 here at the 5. They can get to the 3 for a first down. Can the defense play a little bit tighter coverage? I know. They're giving up a lot there. Steelers offense just can't do anything. They really are. Do we feel like the Steelers are going to have a good playoff run, or do we think that they're out on the first one? Because I'll be honest with y'all, I don't have a lot of confidence in the Steelers. They're going to get shut down there. You bet they lose, the Ravens are done. Burrow, under pressure, moving back and forth, looks, and they're going to sack him. 3rd and 2, it's going to be 4th down and very long there. And they're going to have to settle for a field goal. You're a Steeler fan, and they're playing awful. I get that, Clay Duke. Yeah, it's been kind of tough. Oh, no, Burrow looks tough here. He's got dirt in the helmet. Burrow's down. Hopefully he's okay. He does look shaken up. Man. You're worried about them pulling through the playoffs? I get that. Joe does look shaken up. Oof. That's kind of a tough way to fall. Looks like he may have just had the wind knocked out of it. He might have. He did. He kind of landed on his face kind of, and the guy fell on top of him. That is pretty tough there. We'll see. Maybe he just got the wind knocked out of him or something, which is okay. That hurts. As always, one of the worst feelings ever. You don't like to see anybody get hurt. I hope he's going to. Yeah, I think he'll be fine, Jeffrey. Yeah, Burrow for over 275 and 2 passing touchdowns. All right. I think I'm going to do – so, Cole, you got to see the – yeah. I'm going to do a thing this year. I think it's going to be a new trend for me on my sports channel on YouTube. I'm gonna do like a prediction of what I think is going to happen the whole year. I'm going to do like sports prediction through the whole year. So I'm going to do like who I think is going to win the Super Bowl from that moment. For this year, I'll do like who I think is going to win the college football playoff. I'm going to get that video this upcoming week out. I'm going to do who I think is going to win the Formula 1 championship, who's going to win the World Series, who's going to win the Stanley Cup playoffs, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm going to do everything I can. I'm going to have to research and figure out some stuff of what I'm thinking right now and then go from there. NBA, I'm going to do everything I can. So cold out, you can see their breath. But yeah, I'm going to do my whole prediction for the whole season, and then we'll look at it next year and see exactly how it is. If a state beats Texas, Ohio State is going to run over Penn State, right? Joe, my man, appreciate you for the feedback, but have a nice day. If you don't like it, man, you don't have to be here. You should do a prediction on real football, the Champions League. Oh, it's going to happen, Juanito. Don't you worry. Champions League prediction will happen. I'm going to do Champions League. How about golf? I'm going to do the Masters. Okay, yeah. Is Joe hurt? He's in the blue medical tent. Joe Burrow's in the blue medical tent. It's going to be 4th down anyway. They're going to go for a field goal, but we'll see here. But Joe is a little shaken up, ladies and gents. So he's in the blue medical tent. We'll see how the severity. So 4th and 14, they're getting ready to kick it here. How it look bad, or you think? I think he's going to be okay. He just kind of landed awkward. The guy fell on him from behind. They're just going to check him out, see if he's okay. Who's better, Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson? They're both good in their own way. Both are very solid quarterbacks. I do think that Joe Burrow's had the better year, though. Not team output, but better year overall for sure. And the kick is good. So, 16-7 now. It's a 2-possession lead here for the Bengals. Bengals getting some points there. What's up, Swiss? Welcome in here. And here we go. Next prediction. You got 5 minutes on Twitch. Get your prediction in 5 minutes there. They're both different styles of quarterbacks, 100%. Dude had a massive paycheck. Yeah. How do I feel about your Eagles? I like them a lot. I like them quite a bit. I think that I actually have them in the Super Bowl. Think we get in the ring. I think that they could get the ring. I do feel like the Bills are my favorite to win it all, but I do think they can. You don't think Burrow is injured? He's just shaking up. Yeah, kind of like Newt said over here. I think he just got the wind knocked out of him. If it ain't the Chiefs, it's the Eagles. I know I've been saying this all year. People don't agree with me. I don't have faith in the Chiefs. Lions going to the Super Bowl. Lions have too many injuries for me to be confident in the Lions. Here's my reasoning. Lions have way too many injuries for me to trust them to go far in the playoffs. The Chiefs have too many close wins this year. Those bite you in the butt when it comes to playoffs. That is way too tough, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it is really tough to keep that going. They have good weapons and stuff like that. The offense has been okay. The defense has been the star for the Chiefs. But they have a good team. But I'm telling you, those close games, you can't continue to do stuff like that. And that's how I feel about those two teams. That was my original prediction. A run here and a solid run and a yard short of the first down. I think it's Warren with the carry, 2nd and 9 here. 15-1. No, for sure. Welcome, Max. Glad to have you in here. Glad that you enjoy it. Jaden Daniels is better than Joe Burrow. That is a very bad. Only team with one loss. No, I agree. I mean, it's the only team with one loss, but I'm just telling you, I really don't think so. I really don't think so. Do you think that they re-sign Harris? It depends. Because some people are wanting them to get rid of Mike Tomlin, which is a surprise to me. I thought that was wild. I think there's a couple of different opinions this year that I've had and learned. We'll have to see Luciano, but I'm not entirely sure. You're wrong about the Lions. They ain't leaving without a ring this year. All right, Throbbing, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to anyone winning. I'm just, as long as it's not the Falcons. But, or Tampa Bay, sorry. But I really don't care other than that. But I just really don't think that the Lions or the Chiefs will win just because of their respective situation. I do think the Chiefs could win. They very well could, and having that first round bye definitely benefits them. But Chiefs get it dangerous in the playoffs. I get that. Don't get me wrong. I've been a defender of the Chiefs for years. And a run here by a gain of couple for Najee Harris. I don't feel like this is the year. You think Burrow returns? Yeah, I think he's fine. Joe looks good. He's on the sideline playing the iPad. He's playing some iPad right now. He's on there. He's in the stream right now with us, chilling, watching this, listening to y'all. 2nd and 8 right now, by the way. He's back on the bench. Yeah, he's on the bench, sitting there, chilling. Chiefs the most. Yeah, I mean, I think so, dudes. I really do. Ball's going to be snapped to you, looking down the field. Russell rolls out, throws down the field. It's going to be incomplete. Like, another thing, too. Like, I know this is an end-all, be-all, and things can change. The Chiefs haven't scored over 30 points this year, and that's the only other teams that have done that are, like, have at most 4 wins. You know? Like, there's just a lot of red flags with the Chiefs, y'all, and I'm not talking about supporting fans. Like, can the Dolphins win the cold weather tomorrow? Because of their opponent, yes. Because of their opponent, yes. Third and 8 coming up here, by the way, for the Steelers. Trying to move the chains. By the way, you got 30 seconds. 30 seconds if you want to get your prediction in. You better hurry. Get your channel points in. Who you think's going to score next? Someone put over 8 the Bengals. Man. There's a couple people in there. Do you think the Bills can win? I do, Eric. I do think they can. Chase 30 more yards and Burrow one more touchdown. Is it possible? I think so. Kansas City Chiefs game has been canceled for tomorrow. No, it's not. You're lying. Because they're already in Denver. Ball's going to be snapped here. Throw down the field. It's caught. Dropped by Pickens. In and out of the hand. So I thought Pickens had it, but no, he dropped it. 4th down and 8. KWA Money, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hope. Yeah, no problem. I think you can. The United States is taking on Finland in the final for the gold game for the World Junior Hockey Tour. For World Junior Hockey, I mean. Got to catch that. Yes. And it rolls out of bounds. I don't know when it's going to be. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Glad to have you in here. Glad that you enjoy it and appreciate you for being here. Bengals will score next. All right, Elizabeth. We'll see if they get it done. All the last games are tomorrow, so there's no games that are canceled. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I don't know what the thought about that was. But see, since it needs some more points, I mean, to be comfortable and happy, yeah. Am I going to be doing the Olympics? I think we did some last year, right? But not all. There's no Olympics this year, right? I don't think so. Even number years are the Olympics. We do have the World Cup next year. And we'll see if I'm still streaming, but World Cup will be fun. Big fan of that. And it's in the United States. Man, if I can get to some games in person, I'm hoping I can take off this year, and we'll do that. No Olympics until Winter Olympics 2026. That'll be fun. Is Russ playing? Yeah, playing. He's been playing. Russ is playing. Yes, no fields. But everybody on you. Do you think that Travis Hunter will be good in the NFL? I do. I think he's a generational talent. That's a huge cash out if you get it. Yeah, it is. Hope Travis will be. I think Travis is going to be an outstanding player. I feel more confident about the future with Travis than I do Shador. Do you think that Arch Manning will be good in the NFL? I do. I think that he can be. Number one, I think that he's got 2 guys. I mean, it's the family, you know. He's got people that can help him. I do stream on Twitch. Yeah, there is ads, but it just helps me out. I know that people don't like them, but I've got it to like the lowest amount that's like profitable or whatever, but it's just so it helps me out, you know. And if you do subscribe, you go ad free. He's a Manning, of course. He's going to be great. He's got great people surrounding him. He's got a lot of potential too. I think that Manning might need to sit a little bit just because, like, you know, but I think it's possible. My God. DC for life. Dallas Cowboys for life saying that. What are you doing, bro? Do you think that the Travis Kelce is going to retire after this year? I think so. I think he will. Alexis with the Galaxy. What's up, Alexis? How are you doing? And run here by the Bengals by Herbert. He's going to get 7 in the first down there. How are you doing, Alexis? Welcome in here. Julio, thank you for the follow there. What are those Cowboys fans wild into the chat tonight? If you saw it, you saw it. Pickens is killing it. Sorry about that. Big shout out there to Alexis. W Alexis in the chat. And let's see here. If I can get it to... Oh, wrong one. Oops. There we go. Alexis in KWA Money. Thanks so much for the gift. Appreciate that. 2nd and 2 here for the Bengals. Burrow gets it. He's going to hand it off, run up the middle, and not for a first down. So Burrow's back in. If the Bengals, are they in the playoffs? No. So the Bengals need to win today. Bengals need to win. They would also need the Broncos to lose as well as the Dolphins to lose. They need a lot to go their way if they want it to happen. T. Higgins to Carolina. If T. Higgins comes to Carolina, it's going to be good times. Do you know if the Texans play starters tomorrow against the Titans? I think they might, at least for a half or so. Just kind of depend how the game goes. Because I don't know if they have really anything to play for, right? They've won the division. He doesn't care about wide receiver one money. We'll see. We'll see if they can sign him a contract. You know, is GP still have a donut game? And hello, by the way, welcome. I think he had a target earlier, but I think he dropped it. Yeah, still a donut, still setting at 0. Sorry about that, King Cleanest, but welcome in here. I hope you're well. Yeah, Texans locked in the 4th. I think they're resting guys mainly. So they maybe they'll do a drive or something, kind of a preseason situation, but I don't think they'll play him too much. See, this is why you have to finish your fantasy playoffs last week. And a throw here caught and about a gain 1 yard less than the down. So I think a gain of 8. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 here. Yes, I do play fantasy. I am now a 4-time champion. I'm waiting for my championship belt to be delivered to me from the previous holder, but I am the new Dairy Dynasty champion. It's my 4th time. I'm a 4-time, ladies and gentlemen. It is my 4th championship. So I run up the middle here in a 1st down on 3rd and 1. So we have 2 leagues. We have a redraft year. We have a redraft every single year where it's completely random and stuff like that. And then we have a dynasty. And ladies and gents, I've built a dynasty. In my dynasty league, I've really worked, okay? I was able to get Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. I've been trading and got a young Amon-Ra St. Brown. I have solidified my wide receiver room for a long time for fantasy. It has been so good for me for dynasty. I'm telling you, a throw down the field, it's going to be caught by Jamar Chase. I worked hard to build for the future, my man. I knew what I was doing. He's going to need them to score very fast. Yeah, crazy wide receiver room. That's what I'm saying. I lack in some other areas and stuff like that. But see, I kind of got ahead of the game. No Chase Brown that game. No, there's no Chase Brown. I got a really. This is like we do a keeper league. It's a dynasty. It's a keeper league, and I have like worked really hard to where I've got these like big picks, and I worked on draft picks. Hold on, a handoff here, and a run up the middle, and a solid gain of about 5 or 6. So I've worked hard onto that. Now, and I've been trading. Basically, what I've been doing in recent years is I've been trading and packaging players to get more draft picks, and I have built myself. I've really built myself a dynasty. I've got crazy draft picks. I'm looking good. You know what this stats? And he's. But did you know his stats? He was about to get 1K, and he didn't start until week 9. That is so sad. You know, Joe Burrow getting over 280 passing. He's currently setting at 223. He might. 8 seconds left, 2nd and 5 here, by the way. Waiting for Burrow to snap the ball. I think they have to snap it. Nope, they don't have to. So it's going to be 2nd and 5. One thing I didn't know is that Carson Beck is making a lot of money from NIL deals. Oh, yeah. Makes sense, right? So here we go. 4's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to the 4th quarter. 1 quarter left, 16-7. And there we have it. Hold on, let me get this prediction going. So deleting that, return the channel points. Nobody lost anything. So let's go 4th. If you're on Twitch, get your prediction in right now. There you go. There you go, Twitch. Get it in there. Herbert's RB1 for the movement there. You just think of the chair there. Steelers look bad. They're struggling. They are struggling right now. I was wondering how Carson Beck could afford a Lamborghini. Fair. He's got movement. Do you think Najee Harris hitting 50? Yeah, I think so. They need to draft a defense for the Bengals. Yeah, they do. They need to go defense 100%. They dropped him in week 2 after Moss. Yeah, that is a big change there. Newt said, "I knew better. Do you think that T will return? I don't know if T will return, honestly. Some people are saying he will, but I don't know. He will be the biggest free agent. Yeah, for sure. I know a lot of Bengals fans want him to stay. I just really don't know. Still putting everything to sleep out there. And like they said, he may not want the wide receiver one money, but if someone offers that wide receiver one money as well as the number one spot, I had a good running backs league. Just a stunt. You had Henry, Taylor, and Chase Brown. See, that's really good. I understand that. It's been a frustrating year. But yep. Does Joe Burrow have 2 passing touchdowns? He's got 1. He's got 1 passing touchdown. I think they would stay with weapons on the team. Chase Brown, Jamar Chase, Gesicki, Burrow, and Andre. Oh, Yosavash. Yosavash, you mean? You drafted Brian Thomason last pick. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Brian Thomas is unreal. Yeah, Penn. Yeah. Touchdown for Jamar Chase. Yeah, it really was. Says do questionable to return. So Burrow goes back. 2nd and 5. Throw deep down left side. Chase comes back with a catch. And a big catch there. Mr. Meathead, thank you for the follow. Welcome on over here to Twitch. You got 2.5 minutes. You just got 300 channel points. Get your prediction in. Who you think scores next here in the 4th? The Bengals or Steelers? Bengals marching on down the field. He has 6 touchdowns to break his. Oh, wow. LSU wide receiver U. I know so many great wide receivers have came out of LSU. However, my Panthers drafted the one that didn't do well. Uncle Frankie, thank you so much there for the gift. Appreciate that. And I think you gave a heart me as well, Alexis. Thank you so much for that. For some reason, it does not like to show me when those happen, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I think all top likers as well. Appreciate y'all. Is Aaron Rodgers retiring after tomorrow? Maybe. Yeah, Terrace Marshall. Yeah. Frustrating for me, Newts. So sad. So 14 minutes left here in the 4th. And clock is ticking down. So they take a timeout. Burrow hitting 45 more passing yards. I don't know about that. It might come close. But I guess you're hoping for that, huh, Jansen? Yeah, TMJ has not worked out for Carolina. And now, last I seen, he was cut by the 49ers. By the way, thanks for the likes, y'all. I'm going to reset it. Big shout out there. John, Eric, Jaden, Wisco, and Chase. Thank you so much. I'm going to reset the likes there. So thank you, guys. A lot of great players from LSU, 100%. I just wish Carolina would have got the good one. Jamar Chase, Neighbors, BTJ, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Yeah, OBJ. Yeah, a lot there. James, thank you for the follow, too. 2nd and 8, just inside the red zone after 20 here. Burrow throws to the side. It's going to be caught in the backfield. Loss of a couple there. Herbert with the reception. He loses 1. So here we go. It's going to be 3rd down. Do you want a first down for the Bengals or stop by the Steelers? What do y'all want to see? Yeah, I think so. They cut him, did they not? Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And Ashley coming with the likes, then Miles, then James. Thank you so much, y'all, for those likes. Appreciate y'all tapping that screen. Yeah, they just cut him there. The guys lost all his points. There we go, going back under pressure. Looks, he's trying to throw forward. It's caught. And a first down. It's going to be inside the 10 or out at the 10. But a big first down. Bengals moving the chains. What do I think about the Rams? I think you got to be careful with them. They'll be pretty good. But please don't spam in the chat about it. A run here by Herbert. He gets a couple. 36 more yards for Burrow. Hey, there you go. Herbert rushing up the middle. Second goal here, 12-23. I think you might get your passing yards. Dowdle doing so. Yeah, he could have had a good year. Yeah, Genty might be gone, but if they can get Scatterboo would be a good pick. If anybody gets Scatterboo, it'd be a solid pick. As Higgins is doing, I'd be okay with Scatterboo in Carolina. Honestly, I love the potential for Jonathan Brooks, but the man had another tear to the ACL already. It's he can't wait forever. Throw here to the side. It's going to be caught, and he stepped out of bounds about the 5, so that's where they have it here. It's going to be 3rd down and goal here. So 3rd down and goal. A pass there short to the left. Josevich with the reception. He gets 3. Browns will be the number 1 pick with the Patriots and Titans. I guess we'll have to see. What's going to be wild is I don't think the Giants are going to get a quarterback. Who has the ball? The Bengals have it. Bengals got it. What do you think about the Vikings? I like them, Carlos. I think they might win tomorrow, too. Keaton thinking for the follow. I don't know. We'll see. But 11-10 left here in the 4th. At a timeout taken by the Bengals. They have 1 timeout left for the half for the rest of this game. And 3rd and goal coming up here. Very important, though. But I'll be live for the Lions versus Vikings tomorrow. What do y'all think? Lions or Vikings? How are we feeling? Who will the Titans pick? I feel like they might go quarterback. I don't know. I kind of feel like I think that whatever the best quarterback available is who the Titans or the Browns pick. And then I think that the Patriots pick Travis Hunter. What do I think about the Commanders? I think the Commanders are a dark horse team. You got to be careful with them. Going back here. Throw back in the end zone. Incomplete. On 3rd and goal. Couldn't get that one into the end zone. It's going to be 4th and goal. They got to kick it here. Colts will lose to Drew Lock and Giants. That miracle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they'll move on. It'd have to be perfect. Titans getting Cam. Cam who? 33 more. Scatterboo? So 4th and goal here. It's a 23-yard attempt. Cam Ward. Kick is up. And it's good. Sorry, that makes a lot more sense. I was thinking Cam. My bad. But that's good. So Bengals get some more points. There you go. So another one. Another prediction there. Cam Ward. Yeah, I was so confused. I was not thinking of him for some reason, but yeah, I think Cam Ward makes sense. Yeah. Thank you for following there. Appreciate that. Do you think that the Bengals get in the playoffs? I really don't. I think that there's too much that needs to go their way. They're going to need the Jets to win, and they're going to need the Broncos to lose. There's a lot, and the Chiefs don't have a lot really to play for. I mean, they might still go for it, kind of, but I don't know. I feel like the Broncos, realizing they win, they're in. I also feel like the Chiefs would be scared of the Bengals. Just to be honest, I feel like the Chiefs are scared of the Bengals, and they're okay with losing that game. I think in the grand scheme of things, the Chiefs would be scared to play the Bengals. You need the Bengals to win there. Josiah, I think, for the fall there. Or Josiah, I think, for the fall. Sorry. And Lucas, think of the fall there. Is Higgins hurt? No, I don't think so. Chiefs truly aren't good this year. They've gotten. I really think that they're overrated. I do think that the Chiefs are good, but I don't think they're as good as their record shows. I really don't. He is hurt. Oh, he is hurt. Okay, I'm sorry. Higgins is hurt. I didn't see that. My apologies. He has an ankle injury, questionable to return. Okay. Macaroni, thank you for the follow. My apologies. He is hurt. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the information. Here's your top 5. Titans, Sanders. 2, Browns, Hunter. 3, Patriots, Campbell. 4, Giants, Ward. 3, Jets, Banks Jr. from Texas. Okay. I guess we'll see. Yeah, he's always Hunter, 3, Patriots, Campbell. I guess we'll see, though. Rival playoff game there. Yeah, wait. 11:02 left here. It's going to be Steelers ball. Down by 12, by the way. Travis Hunter to win the Super Bowl. Maybe. We'll see where he goes first. Let's pump the brakes on that. Bengals to the Super Bowl. It's going to take a lot, but we'll see. What's up, Joe? Welcome. And more Najee Harris there. You think the Titans will get number 1? Patriots is going to beat the Bills with Bills having their starter. I don't know. Return here by the Steelers. Not bad. Down to the 35, and that's where they'll start their drive. 10:56 left in this one. You need Joe Burrow passing. Okay. Tennessee is facing the Texans. But they're going to be resting starters, right? The Texans, I mean. Whatever helps the Panthers get the best pick possible. I'm good with that. So, if they want to give us the second pick, or even the third pick, and we can get like Travis Hunter somehow, I'd be happy with that. Throw over the middle is going to be caught, and about a gain of 5. Titans are favorable to win that game. Oh, they're actually favored? Yeah. Yeah, there's only 3 teams that can get the first pick. Yeah. Yeah, the highest I think we could get possible was 2, and it was like a lot would have to go right our way. A throw here, it's going to be caught in near first down. Browns clinched at least the top 3. So we shall see. Thanks for tapping that screen. Thanks for everything as well. Appreciate y'all. Throw over the side. It's incomplete, intended for Freiermuth. Appreciate it. I think they'll trade the number 1 pick to the Giants. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I would trade back. I mean, the Giants might want to get it right? But we'll see. Anyway, going back here, Russell throws. It's going to be caught at a solid gain there. Van Jefferson gets 8 yards. I know someone was hoping for that earlier. Van Jefferson gets an 8-yard reception there. MJ, thank you for the share there. Somebody was hoping for Van Jefferson yards. Oh, they gave him 7. Oh, wow. Well, I'm seeing 8 on ESPN. I don't know. Going back. Throw over the middle. It's going to be caught. And a first down. Najee Harris with the reception there. I was going to say, I was like, oh, no. I was like, oh, no, that'd be terrible, wouldn't it? I don't know why that one. Steelers offense. They've not been good. When did Higgins get hurt? A little bit back. I missed it. Yeah, but it's an ankle injury. I'll throw here to Najee Harris. He's going to break away from a tackle. Pushing forward. He's got a first down to the 31-32. But Najee Harris with the reception, getting some yards there. Najee a little slow to get up here. Najee Harris rolls over on his back. He's not doing real good right now. He's trying to get up. He looks like he's in some pain. You used to have an addiction to soap, but now you're clean. All right. That's bannable. That's bannable as hell. I'm just kidding. So they're checking on him. 8:57 left here in the fourth quarter. They're going to check on Najee Harris. It does be shaking up here. See playoff Russell showed up. Oh, no. But, yes, you swear the Bengals defense can't score, can't stop the Chiefs from scoring. I mean, yeah, kind of looks that way. It's unfortunate, but that does appear to be the way. You think that Chase is going to win Offensive Player of the Year over Barkley? I think Chase is going to win the Offensive Player of the Year over Barkley. No, I think that it's going to be Barkley 100%. We'll see how Najee does there. Playoff process going. I was going to say, I thought he was pretty good. I mean, he won a Super Bowl. Even Barkley didn't get the record. No, I get that. It is going to be tough, though, to deny Chase, because if he wins the Triple Crown, he might. He's the NFL version of playoff. That is tough to say. I mean, if they rest him, and Chase played 17 and Barkley played 16. Yeah, no, I get that. Should have won too if they hit it right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, would have been one less if I had to see from old Brady. How bad are the Eagles going to be? The Packers? I don't know. You got to be careful with the Packers. Talk about how it happened. Go ask your divisional friend there. By the way, Najee Harris going to the blue medical tent here. Yeah, 100%. He should have lost to Carolina. Oh. Najee Harris he got hit in the head, so it was helmet to helmet, so that's not good. No name, think of the father there. We'll give him like 1. So 1st and 10 here for the Steelers. No Najee Harris. He's in the blue medical tent. They got it at the 31-yard line. Which one are you talking about? Oh, McMillan. A throw here. And incomplete. Can't hang on to it. Pickens intended, but he dropped it. Higgins with the drop. I'd be okay with McMillan if he came to Carolina. But I've said it many times. I've been saying it many times. I'm a big Emeka Egbuka fan. And I know people love when they understand that I love saying his name, but is that his brother Jalen from the... No, it's not. I don't think they're related. Maybe they are, but I don't think so. Oh, Russell almost mishandles the snap, but he's able to get it there. He's going to run with it himself. He's got a first down, and he slides. Solid there. Showing off the baseball skills with an 11-yard run. Yeah, no problem, King. No problem. Russ getting those yards. So, 1st and 10 here. Ball at the 19 there. Chiefs fan here. I'm glad they're rest their starters and upsetting Bengals fans. A throw here to Freiermuth. And he's going to get a touchdown reception there. Freiermuth gets a touchdown. And that's going to be points there to the Steelers. Whoever predicted the Steelers, congratulations. You got you some points there. Does anyone else score anything here in the fourth quarter? Get your prediction in. You got 5 minutes, and there's 8:07 left in this one. Does this game count for something? It does. Bengals have to win for a chance. And if the Steelers win, they secure the 5th spot. He was wide open, yeah. You're going to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, of course, King Cleanus. You're welcome back anytime. That's some magic to get a win. Right, and the kick is up, and it's good. Who are you pulling for, Ashley? So, there we go. 19-14. 19-14. You need Joe to win 200? You pulling for the Steelers? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need. I mean, it's a 1-score game now. 1 turnover, 1 play, and it's going the other way. Lions 27-24. Fair enough. Guerra, thank you for the follow. Who's coming back tomorrow? Who's coming back to watch with us tomorrow? By the way. Oh no, Walter White. I'm rewatching that show right now. By the way, actually. You won't stop, and you never know. Yeah. You'll be here. Appreciate it. Nudes always being one of the goats coming back in here. Breaking Bad is a good show. It really is. I love it. I'm watching it for the second time. Watching it with some family. It's so good. I've not watched Squid Game. I need to. I'm watching One Piece. Okay, so I've been watching One Piece, and I'm just going through that as fast as I can, and I'm going through the actual anime. I'm not going through the TV show. I'm trying to get through it as quick as I can, but it is a long. I don't know if you know this, but it has over 1,000 episodes, and it still comes on. So like, you're currently trying to escape. Fair enough, Walter. Do you know where you can show the different game? Or is it? It's against TOS Sky. Unfortunately, I'm trying. I wish that I could, but here I do commentary and I show all these different things. There might be something in the future next year during the NFL season where I might be able to show the game on YouTube, but I'm not sure. You'd have to stay tuned. But if you want to follow, hang out with us, I'll answer questions about stuff. I know it's not exactly what you're looking for, but I do the best I can. You join the Steelers there? Steelers need to fire their head coach, offensive coordinator, and defensive coordinator. But yeah, it is wild. It's like 1,000 episodes. I probably just need to bite the bullet and go ahead and watch Squid Game so I don't get anything spoiled. Maybe I'll do that. Newts. Maybe I'll get through like the arc that I'm on the show right now because, there's a lot of arcs, like story arcs. Once I get through this one, I'll start and finish Squid Game and then catch up. Do you believe in a Pittsburgh comeback? All it takes is one play. So you got to believe, manifest and believe. Tomlin is a great coach. I know that's one thing I don't quite understand. Steelers fans that want to get rid of Mike Tomlin and Cowboys fans who want to start Cooper Rush over Dak Prescott if they're both healthy. That is two of the takes this year that I am so flabbergasted by. It's intense to bring to. All right, heck yeah. I might have to do that then. Squid Game Season 3 is supposed to come out late summer or early fall. I got to get it. Who's got the ball? Steelers just scored a touchdown. They're getting ready to kick back to the Bengals. We'll see if they can do anything with it here. Great game, though. I think so. Yeah, great game, Elizabeth. It's been kind of close at times, kind of not close, but we'll see if they can do something here. And a return by the Bengals down to the 27 or so, and that's where they'll start on their own side of the field. Tomlin's great now. Arthur Smith is questionable. Yes. By the way, got information. There was a tip that I saw earlier that the New Orleans Saints are strongly considering hiring Matt Nagy as their head coach, and I am so excited, and I am really hoping that the Saints hire Matt Nagy. You don't know how bad I need that. Have you ever watched Dexter? I have not, actually. I've heard mixed things about it, actually. Ball's going to be snapped, which, of course, hey, everybody likes something, right? A throw here, it's going to be batted at the line of scrimmage, incomplete, 2nd and 10 here. Let's go, Walter. Kansas City will lay down tomorrow, which is not. Right? Okay. I've thought about watching Dexter. Maybe I'll check that out sometime. There's a couple of shows I want to see. The Sopranos. Yes, I was literally just about to say The Sopranos is a show I'm thinking about. I've thought about watching as well. I've got a lot of stuff I got to do. Dexter's good, but a big commitment and ends. Yeah, I've heard that. Here we go. It's going to be 2nd and 10 here. Why Nagy? Curious? Because I'm a Panthers fan. I'm a Panthers fan, and I would love to see Nagy higher. I don't like him. Sorry, Baton Rouge. I'm assuming you're a Steelers fan. A throw here and a caught. Or did he catch it? I think it was intended for Gesicki. I think he got it in a first down. So it is a first down. The crowd is quiet. You don't like Matt Nagy either. Yeah, I don't like him, so I think it'd be great for him to go to New Orleans. Anyway, ball snapped here. Burrow. Throws to the side. It's caught by Khalil Herbert. No, he dropped it. Or is it a fumble? The ball's out, but is it going to be Steelers' ball? Or is it down by contact? It's going to be 2nd down, a loss of a couple yards there. You're a Dexter. I might have to check it out, Magic. Yeah, I might. The Boys is on Amazon Prime. Ooh. Technically speaking, I can watch stuff if it's on Amazon on Twitch. Like if there's a show on Amazon, I think I'm allowed to show it on Twitch, but it's only on Twitch. So like we might have a movie night sometime, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, with it now, throw to the side, incomplete there, intended for Jamar Chase. Have you call so? Don't think you ever caught. Yeah. Third down and 14. 3rd and 14. Yeah, for sure, Piscotti. Jess coming in here. How you doing, Montreal Jess? Jessica up late. What's up, everybody? Welcome in here. Thank you for the heart puffs there. You really need the Bengals to pray for. Fair enough. We'll see what the Bengals can do. So, is it a sports bet? 3rd and 14. Shotgun formation here for Burrow. Burrow gets it. Looks down the field. He's going to throw. It's going to be caught. They're going to be short of a first down. Gesicki with the reception. He's about 4, almost 5 yards short. So 4th and 5 coming up here. Boys has his moments. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's good. You think most here are rooting for the Bengals? Maybe so. Who are y'all rooting for? Let me know in the chat. Steelers or Bengals? Let's see which one's represented the most. So 4th and 6. It don't have to be your team. It's just who you're pulling for tonight. Ashley, the Steelers. Melissa, the Steelers. Magic, the Bengals. Sebastus, the Steelers there. Cardo, Steelers. Jake likes the Bengals. Tom, thank you for the follow there. Kick away here. Nostra likes the Bengals. It's a mix. A return here inside the 10, and that's where they'll be tackled right at the 10-yard line. Not a good return. Nina, the Bengals there. You wouldn't normally care, but Steelers help the Broncos. True. I got you. You got to hope for your team number one. That's what's priority. And Jansen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You need 50 more yards from Burrow. You think he gets it? I don't know. He's setting at 272. You need 15 more. I don't know if you're wanting 15 more yards for Burrow, I think that you're hoping the Steelers score. If you are wanting more passing yards for Joe Burrow, you're pulling for the Steelers to go score a touchdown this drive. I'm just being honest with you. But at the 11-yard line, pin back pretty far. 5:54 left here. Russell throws the side to Warren. It's over his head, incomplete. Oh, no, Dashy. So 2nd and 10. So Najee Harris is out for the remainder of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what's up, BG? Josh coming in here with the lightning bolt. Appreciate it. Had to check in. Glad to have you here, Izzy. How are you doing? Welcome. What is up? How we doing? A throw here to the side. It's going to be caught. And about a gain of 8. You know. Get a new house, right? I need to. Josh coming in with the 2025 gift. Appreciate it. So 3rd down and 1. Russell under pressure, rolling out, looks, trying to find somebody. He throws it. Incomplete. A little too high there for Pickens. So it's going to be 4th down and 1. 4th and 1. Do the Steelers go for it or not? So the punt team for the Steelers coming on. They're going to kick it away. It'd be an aggressive go for it. But, yeah, only 5 minutes left. Yeah. You'd have you putting the house on Vikings. Oh, no. I'll put it on the Bills, fo. That's my personal. Oh, Vikings or Lions? The safe choice is the Lions. Wait, did one of the Bengals touch it? Waiting for the signal. The Steelers are saying it's their ball, and it is. The refs are signaling it's Steelers' ball. Did it bounce off of one of the Bengals and recovered by the Steelers? Let's see. Waiting to see. The ball bounced. It did. It's off of Ivy. Number 38 for the Bengals. Recovered by the Steelers. Steelers are going to get the ball. It's going to be Steelers' ball in good field position. But did he recover it inbounds? I think he did. I think he got it inbounds just inside. It looks close. Aaron's not happy. Yeah, it was close. Right there at the sideline. You always were curious, because all it's got to take is one toe on that white line, you know? So a good lucky break there. Yeah. Mika's happy about it. Hoping the Steelers can get it done. You almost thought it was out of bounds. It was close, right? It was close. So 1st and 10 here. So here we go. It's going to be 1st and 10 here. Do you believe in miracles? Yes. Throw to the side. Oh, in Pickett's hands. Incomplete. He dropped it again. Is T. Higgins out? I think so. So another drop by Pickens. Pickens is like Pickens, the Butterfingers athlete of the night, ladies and gentlemen. He's not having a good night. That man is not having a good night. Not at all. He's had 5 targets, and he's caught 1. Russell throws to the side. It's going to be Freiermuth with the reception. He gets about 9. Right at the first down line. Let's see if he extended it there. It's just his leftover Georgia Butterfingers. Oh, no. We have the ball yet. Steelers got it. So here we go. 1st down and 10 here for the Steelers. 4:40 left here in the 4th. Is it good or bad for Burrow passing? It's good for Burrow passing. This is good. You want the Steelers to get a touchdown because then for sure the Bengals will go to their offense more. A run here on the outside. Cordero Patterson, I believe, gets a yard. If you are wanting more passing yards for Burrow, you want the Steelers to get a touchdown. He'll catch a touchdown. Yeah, Pickens will end up catching a touchdown. Yeah. That'll be funny. Pickens will end up having like an insane catch for a touchdown. Wilson sacked on the play. Hendrickson gets home. It's going to be 3rd down and a long way to go. Who's Antonio Brown? Where's Antonio Brown when you need him? He's out there, Mr. Meathead. He's not doing so well. I don't know if you want him. Trust me. I don't think you want him. Antonio Brown needs a padded room. That's about all Antonio Brown needs. You're the biggest Steelers fan right now. So 3rd down and 15. So 3rd and 15 here. 3.5 left. Going back here with Russell. Throws back of the end zone. Incomplete intended there. On the play. Oh, there is a flag on the play. Hold up. They tried to go to the back of the end zone. There is a flag. It's against Pittsburgh, whatever it is. So there's whatever it is, it's against Pittsburgh. By the way, that was intended for Mike Williams. Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. They're going to back them up. They're going to go. So the penalty's accepted. So they accept the penalty to back them up further. You're surprised they didn't decline? Yeah. It's 3rd down and 26. So they're trying to make it even harder for them. Which, I mean, it's a cold day. When it's cold, the ball gets harder, and it makes it harder to kick the ball. So they're really hoping to make it absolutely impossible for the kicker there. This could turn on the Bengals badly. It could, but it could all – I mean, yes and no. I mean, honestly, it could go either way. All they need is an incomplete pass. Personally, I haven't seen anything from the Steelers that makes me think that they're going to do great here, but I don't think they can kick a field goal here. They're going to throw over the middle, and it's going to be caught, but they're definitely not going to get the yards back that they would have had it. So Freiermuth with a reception there, but it's going to be 4th down and a long way to go, so it does help them out. You're risking the play. You are, but wish they would pay Fields more. Yeah, I was excited for Justin Fields, but here we go. Now they have to kick it, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long field goal. It's a 54-yarder. On a windy day when it's really cold, I don't know if I feel good about this one. If he kicks this one, he's legit. Can Boswell kick a 54-yarder to keep them alive? The kick is up. It looks down the middle. He got it all, and it's good. They're down by 2, but 2:39 left here. And they are down by just 2 now. So, tough, but good. So here we go, ladies and gents. We got Like I said, we got 2 minutes and some change left. If you want to get a prediction who you think is going to score next, if anybody, get it in there right now on Twitch. He's been the best kicker all year. Yeah, he's got it. Did it there. Love Boswell. He's done pretty good, Mika. He has been good this year. One of the best kicker at 100%. But he got it done right there. And thank y'all for tapping that screen, by the way. Appreciate that. I'm going to reset those likes, but let's shout out everybody here first. Sniper, Lanson, Ashley, Steeler, and Catherine. W all you guys in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Again, make sure y'all follow us so you don't miss anything here in the future. Would love to have you guys back here. So please, please, please make sure that you guys follow. Would love to have you back because we're going to be live throughout all the playoffs. And then tomorrow night, we got a banger of a matchup. Vikings taking on the Lions. So if you want to be a part of those games, make sure that you are followed so you don't miss it when I'm notified and live. So here we go. Kickoff is away. Return for the Bengals. Wait to see. It's a pretty good return. He's at the 40. He's at about the 44 and a solid return there. Great field position here for the Bengals, and that is the opposite of anything that the Steelers needed to give up on that one. Should have kept Kenny Pickett. I don't know about that. I don't know if Kenny Pickett would be doing better right now. Chef Lenny, thank you for the follow as well. James and Corgi Poo, thank you for the follow. Leon Mouse, thank you for that as well. Who did Jared Goff? What are you talking about? Kenny Pickett is worse. Yeah, I agree. Oh, no, Walter, no. So here we go. Oh, that's not good. Handoff here and a run for about 2. It's going to be 2nd and 8. So 2nd and 8 here. A couple yards gained there by the Bengals, but a timeout taken by the Steelers. So taking those timeouts to try to get this back. Can the Steelers do it? They can. They need to get these stops. They're using timeouts right now. So they can do that right now. By the way, all these likes here. Jansen, Evan, Chris, Ozzy, and Jake. Thank y'all for tapping that screen. Appreciate it. Bengals win. We'll see, Jazz. We'll see if they can. Brian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's getting close. It's getting close. A first down could really help them out. But there's 2 timeouts remaining for the Steelers as well as a 2-minute warning. So they got to be careful about that. If the Steelers defense needs to step up, it's now more than ever. So let's see how it goes on this drive. It's going to be 2nd and 8 here. Burrow in a shotgun formation. We'll see if they risk it and try to throw it. A quick throw out inside. It's going to be Jamar Chase with the reception, trying to go forward. He's going to get a solid game, but he's going to be about 2 yards short of the first down. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 or 3. And the Steelers will take another timeout with 2:19 left here in the 4th quarter. So 3rd down here. It's going to be huge. 3rd down. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want a first down for the Bengals, or do you want to stop by the Steelers? Why is Tomlin calling timeouts? Because they need to save as much time as possible on there. They need to save as much time as possible. Throbbing wants the first down. Charlie wants the first down. Skull wants to stop there. Cardo wants to stop. So how many timeouts do the Steelers have? They have 1 left as well as a 2-minute as well. Ashley needs Watt to do his thing. Ryan wants the first down. Electric wants the first down. Ryan wants the first down. Scam wants the touchdown. Jazz wants the Bengals to win. Here we go. It's a shotgun formation here for the Bengals. 3rd down and 3, 2:19. 1 timeout left for the Steelers. There's a 2-minute warning still to come as well. Ball snapped. Burrow under some pressure, trying to find something. Rolling out. He's tripped. He's down. It's going to be sacked. And the Bengals have fumbled it, not able to get a first down, but a big sack there is going to leave the door open for the Steelers, down by 2 with 2:03 left and 1 timeout remaining. They're going to let it roll down to the 2-minute warning. So that sack there is huge for the Steelers because now it's going to be 4th down. They're going to have to punt the ball back to the Steelers. Steelers will get the ball with about 2. They'll have under 2 minutes, but they'll have a timeout. So it's going to be tough here, but the Steelers have a chance. And just to let y'all know, if the Steelers win this game, the Bengals are eliminated from playoff contention. If the Steelers win this game, the Cincinnati Bengals will be eliminated from playoff contention, which will make sure that final spot will either go to the Denver Broncos or the Miami Dolphins. The blind, think of the fall there. And if they win, the Steelers will secure the 5th seed. The 5th seed will be secured by the Steelers if they win here. Who has the ball? The Bengals have it currently, but they're going to have to punt it back to the Steelers unless they want to risk it for a 4th and 14. So likely they're getting ready to punt it back to the Steelers. So Steeler coming in here with the roses. Appreciate all the gifts here in the chat as well. Tap that screen as well. Appreciate all that. All of that as well. Steeler coming in here with the gifts right now. Every single gift is greatly appreciated. Helps out the stream a lot as well. You prefer Houston? Houston's already in the playoffs. Bengals make a stop. Jazz hoping for that as well. Hoping that they did not blow it. I know you were saying that a second ago as well. Which side is the ball on? We don't know yet. It's that Cincinnati has it on their own 40, but they're going to have to punt it. So about 10, 15 yards back from that. So they'll be kicking roughly at about their own 30. So we'll see. Steeler with the heart puff. Appreciate that. Steeler coming in with the chili pepper as well. You hope they did? We'll see, though. Go Bills, says James. Steeler coming in with the tiny Donnie there. Who's kicking? The Bengals getting ready to kick the ball back to the Steelers. Steeler coming in here with the Dolphin gift. Think of that as well. Rachel, think of the share. So 4th and 14. And now they're going to punt it back. Steelers will win, says Mario. Let's find out. Steeler, think of the follow. Gorgie, think of the share. So 4th and 14. Bengals in the snow, getting ready to kick it to the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Bengals need to win. They have to win if they want any chance of making the playoffs. The Steelers are already locked into the playoffs, and if they win tonight, that'll lock them into the 5th position. If the Bengals lose, they are eliminated. Lock in. Make sure you follow. Kick is away, ladies and gentlemen. He's inside the 20. He's going to return it here. He slips a little bit, but he's able to get a couple yards, and down at the 25. The Steelers have it. Austin with the return. They're going to have it at their own 25-yard line. They just need a field goal, ladies and gentlemen. They just need a field goal. Steeler, thank you for the roses there. And the Dolphin. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It all is going to come down to this. 1 minute, 51 seconds. The Steelers have it. They're 76 yards away from the end zone, but a field goal is enough to win it for them. Najee Harris back in the game. He left for a little bit, but he has returned. Ball is snapped here. Wilson looks down the field. Decent protection. He throws it. Caught by Najee Harris, but the clock will run. They're going to lose a couple. They need to go quick. 1:40. He's tackled in the backfield. They lose a couple yards. 2nd and 12 coming up here. If you're on YouTube, leave a thumbs up and subscribe. Would love to have you back. Make sure you follow on Twitch and YouTube as well. So ball is going to be in a shotgun formation. 1.5 left. Russell goes back, throws aside. Freiermuth with the reception. He gets about the 2 yards back, but the clock's going to keep rolling. 1:22 left. The Steelers wasting way too much time. Art of War, think of the follow there. Keep those follows coming, ladies and gentlemen. That play was rough on them. 1:10 left here. The clock is still ticking down. 3rd down and 9. They've wasted about 40 seconds just on this set of downs. Throw over the middle. Caught for a first down and more. Down to about the 43-yard line. 1:02. 1 minute left. The clock is ticking down. Freiermuth with a huge reception and a first down. Art of War, think of that as well. So 52 seconds left. The clock is ticking down. They have it at their own 42-yard line. They're not in field goal range yet. He goes back. Wilson rolling out, looking down the field, trying to see if somebody's open. He's going to keep it himself. He lowers his shoulder and tries to push through. The clock is ticking down. 48 seconds. I'm sorry, 37 seconds. 35. It's still going. They still have one timeout. They can stop at 2nd and 6. They need to get going. Jay Roberts, think of the follow there. I don't know why Russ didn't run it out of bounds there. Ball snapped once again. 24 seconds. Under pressure. Oh, this could be huge. A sack at the 40, and they're going to have to use their timeout. 20 seconds left. Steelers take a timeout. It's going to be a 3rd down and a long way to go. But a timeout is used. Their final timeout. No timeouts remaining here for the Steelers. Russell Wilson should have threw that away or ran out of bounds immediately. wasted way too much time. The previous play where he ran and tried to lower the shoulder, it was not a good decision. Jonathan, think of the follow there. Sayers hoping for the Bengals to get it done. Houday says awesome. Undercover, think of the follow there. Appreciate it. Make sure y'all follow, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be 3rd down and 12 at their own 40. Russell Wilson needs to get 12 more yards for the Steelers. Of course, they're going to have 2 plays here, but they don't need to run the clock down too much. It's snapped. Looking. Wilson throws deep down the side. He's got a receiver incomplete. Went towards George Pickens, but not able to connect there. It's going to be 4th and 12. Tried to go towards George Pickens. He was open. He had a good move. He was open there, but he just kind of overthrows it. I'm not putting that one on Pickens. I'm really not going to put that one on Pickens. That was not really his fault. I mean, it's not like he would have caught it if he got there. Anyway, sorry. It's going to be 4th and 12 here. So the last play, potentially 15 seconds left. The Steelers have got to get a first down and go out of bounds. But I don't know. They can probably get a play inbounds if they do it, but we'll see. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. And the Bengals take a timeout. The Bengals take their final timeout. No timeouts left. It's going to be 4th and 12, and they got to do something. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's the situation. 15 seconds left here. The Steelers have it, 4th and 12. They have got to at least get a field goal, could win it for them. However, they're on their own 40-yard line. They probably need to get to about the other 40-yard line to be comfortable. Well, probably further than that, 35 or so. But their time is not on their side right now. It is continuing to tick down. If the Steelers win, they will secure the 5th seed. They're in the playoffs no matter what. If the Bengals win, they still have more to go, but it's the only way they can stay alive. So 15 seconds, 4th and 12. Russell Wilson in the shotgun formation. It all comes down to this. Make sure that y'all are followed, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be live throughout all the playoffs. Wilson throws over the middle. Incomplete. And it's going to be dropped by Freiermuth. And that'll be it. And an anticlimactic finish. Freiermuth with the drop. The Bengals will come on to take a knee. And the Bengals' playoff chances will live on until tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Roger, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate it. So now, with the results of the Bengals winning, the Broncos have to win now if they want to get in. Same with the Dolphins. Broncos will be the main one to follow. And a knee by Burrow, and that'll end the game. Final score, Cincinnati Bengals 19. Pittsburgh Steelers 17. The Bengals will finish the year 9-8, pending the next game that'll be played, while the Steelers will finish 10-7. So here's the situation, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow, it's all going to have to come down to see how the game between the Chiefs and the Broncos goes. If the Broncos win, they will automatically get the 7th seed in the AFC. If the Broncos lose, it's going to come down to either Miami or Cincinnati. If the Dolphins win, the Dolphins are in. If also the Broncos lose. And then, if the Dolphins lose and the Broncos lose, the Cincinnati Bengals will be in the playoffs. So if you are a Cincinnati fan, you are pulling for the Chiefs and you are pulling for the Jets. You're Carson Wentz, the biggest Jets fan tomorrow? Right. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm just letting y'all know, ladies and gentlemen, what you need to happen. It'll be tough. You're so happy right now. There you go. And the Bengals have done all they could do. And we will see tomorrow. The Bengals team will not beat Kansas City. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I think this team beats Kansas City. It'll be tough, but it would be, and that's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If the Bengals do get in, it's the 7th seed. If they can win their first game, they will guarantee play the Chiefs. So, yeah. We'll see, though. Are the Steelers done? No, Steelers are in the playoffs. We have to figure out if they're going to be the 5th or the 6th seed. So, that is still pending. They will be in the playoffs. We have to figure out if they're going to be the 5th or the 6th seed. So no matter what, the Steelers will either be the 5th or the 6th seed. So they're the 6th seed guaranteed. Okay. So that was kind of the thing coming in here. So the Steelers, we'll see what that is. They'll most likely be 6th. I think that there's a chance that they get 5th, but the other team has to lose. I don't know who's in the 5th slot. You know what? Actually, let's look at this. Do you think that Miami will lose? I do not. By the way, I'll change something here in a second. We'll look at something together if y'all want. One second. Let me get some stuff changed around here so that we can look at this together because I'll show y'all some stuff. I'll show y'all some situations. All right? Just bear with me here for just a second, okay? Y'all got to bear with me just a second, and then you'll see. I got to show you something without getting copywritten. Okay, so. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you something in just a second. Let me pull it up. And then we're going to look at this together because I want to show you all how stuff works. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so here's the playoff situation. Here's what we got right now. So we just had the Bengals win. Bengals win. All right, here's the playoff looks right now. All right, here's what we got. Y'all can see everything, correct? Y'all can see. Does it look right? Okay, y'all can't. Hold on one second. Here I am. I'm back. Y'all couldn't see me. My bad. All right, so here we go. So here's such a gentleman. What can I say? So look, I'm just going to go ahead and put these in. Let's see. Here's the situation. Titans. So here we go. I'm going to go through these games with y'all and just look at this and tell you everything and explain it. Okay. So the Texans are playing the Titans tomorrow. Titans are at home and they're kind of favored because also the thing is that the Texans are resting their starters. It does not matter to them. So I'm going to go with the Titans. It doesn't really matter. Panthers at the Falcons. I'm going to say Falcons win just for the sake of that. Bucks win. That doesn't really matter. So Bills taking on the Patriots. We'll just go Bills. Colts versus Jaguars. We'll go Colts. It doesn't really matter. Cowboys and Commanders. We'll say Commanders win. We'll mess with all this in just a second. Okay, one second. And I'll explain different scenarios for everybody here in just a second. But I just wanted to show y'all a little bit here based off of everything and what's to play. Okay, so looking at this. All right, so I just went through, clicked all these different games. So we're going to look at everything's potential here. Luke, thank you so much for the follow. Steelers, they lost. However, they're sitting at the 16. If the Chargers were to lose tomorrow to the Ravens, that flips them. Pittsburgh comes in to the 5th seed. They'll stay at the 5th seed, and the Chargers come to the 6th seed. So the 1st seed is locked, okay? Locked in 100%. The 2 seed is locked. The 3rd seed is locked. So even if that goes that way, it does not matter. The 2 seed is Bills 100%. The 3 seed is is the Ravens 100%, and the 4th seed is the Texans 100%. If the Steelers win, if the Chargers, if the Chargers win, Chargers are the 5 seed. If the Chargers lose, the Chargers are the 6th seed. So right now, based off of what I think, we're going to be seeing the Chargers at the Texans, and then the Steelers will play the Ravens. You really don't want the Chiefs going to the Super Bowl? May not happen there. This is called NFL playoff machine, ladies and gentlemen. NFL playoff machine. But look, here's the situation. The Bengals get the W, which is already selected here, okay? It will not, I mean, I could change it that way, but the Bengals won. So that's done and dusted. Here's the situation with those. What they're playing for here. Now, tomorrow, if Kansas City wins and if the Jets win, then that means the Bengals get in. If that is the case, but then if the Bengals get in too, it's not going to be easy for them. They'd have to play the Bills and then immediately turn around and play the Chiefs. That would be the situation here if that happens. And then, but if the Dolphins beat the Jets tomorrow, the Dolphins are in. There's a chance. There is a chance. In the NFC side, look, this is if the Lions win the home game tomorrow. If the Lions win the home game tomorrow, they are the 1 seed. But say it goes the other way. The Vikings, the number 1 seed, and then the 5 seed goes to the Lions. The Steelers can still be 5. Yes, that's only if the Raiders beat the Chargers. If the Chargers somehow lose to the Raiders, then the Steelers will be the 5 seed. So, does this mean the Bengals are in the playoffs? No. So the Bengals need 2 things to happen. The Bengals need the Chiefs to win tomorrow because, look, if the Broncos win, it doesn't matter what. If the Broncos win, it does not matter what else happens. The Broncos are in. Say the Broncos lose, then the Dolphins are in if they win their game. If you're a Bengals fan, you need the Jets to win. So if you are a Bengals fan, tomorrow you are watching the Jets game and you are watching you're pulling for the Jets against the Dolphins and you're pulling for the Chiefs against the Broncos. That's if you are a Ravens fan or a Bengals fan. To hit this. Who's wrong? Wait, what did Beast Mode say? I'm sorry. Steelers Ravens has already been confirmed by the. Oh no, it's not. I promise you, I promise you, that's not confirmed. About that, I promise you, this is right. But yeah, a gaming. Thank you for the file there. Flip Seahawks over Rams. So you think the Seahawks beat the Rams? So that is how that can change. If the Seahawks beat the Rams, that can move Tampa Bay into the 3rd seed and move back. And that's if they win. By the way, if that happens, that can happen also. So if, say that Tampa Bay loses their game, and Atlanta wins their game against Carolina, Atlanta's in the playoffs. So the Titans are up here. There's no chance for the Titans to get in. It doesn't change a thing. Here's like what the standings would be like if all the predictions are right. So it's not likely though. You don't know how getting LOL. No, the Broncos are firing a really good team. They should take care of business. I think so. No, I'm just explaining. I was just explaining the different outcomes. I'm explaining. Chargers beat the Steelers. Yeah, it is. Chargers beat the Steelers. It's not. Look, I'm telling you, it's not confirmed. Let's see. Pittsburgh wins tiebreaker over Los Angeles. Let's see. based on head-to-head win percentage, division tiebreaker was initially used to eliminate Denver. Wait, hold on. Let's see. This is if all three. Look, here's why. Look, here's why. Here's the reason why. This is the case. This is if that lose. However, if it goes this way, it's based off of tiebreaker. If you have three teams with the same record, that's why. That's why it matters. Steelers beat Chargers head to head. Okay. Yeah, sorry. And yeah, this shows all the tiebreakers in the scenarios we have here. So Pittsburgh wins the tiebreaker over Los Angeles based a head-to-head win percentage. Division tiebreaker was initially used to eliminate Denver. Los Angeles wins tiebreaker over Denver based on head-to-head win percentage. So that's like if they all three were in there, if that makes sense. Who do the Chargers play? The Chargers play the Raiders. But if they beat the Raiders, then it'll go like that. Let's see. If Chiefs win, go Rams. If Chiefs win, Rams. That's kind of the difference there. If Chiefs win, then the Bengals get in. But if the Dolphins win, then the Dolphins get in. That's only if the Broncos lose. It's only if the Broncos lose. Nobody wants to see the Dolphins in the playoffs. I mean, I can agree with that. I don't know how much. What if the Commanders lose? If the Commanders were to lose, they can get as low as the 7 seed, but I don't think anybody can get. I think the Commanders are already. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Let me check this real quick. Sorry, I just don't want to. I don't want y'all to see anything unless it pops up. Let me see. All right, so here we go. So here's the situation. Look, Commanders are already in. The playoffs are already determined here pretty much for the NFC. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 have all been determined. The last question is who's going to win the NFC South. Buccaneers win, they're in. If the Buccaneers lose and the Falcons win, Falcons are in. If both lose, Buccaneers are in. That's kind of the situation there. So that's kind of that. It's a little more difficult when you're looking at the AFC. Broncos win, they're in. Broncos lose, then it goes to the Dolphins. If the Dolphins lose, then the Bengals are in. So Broncos is the favorite to get in. If they're in 100%, 100%, they will be in if they win. If they lose, it goes to the Dolphins. Dolphins win, they go into 7th seed. If the Broncos lose and the Dolphins lose, Bengals are in, which is exactly what we talked about right here. Make sense? That's all that we have left. And then this game, 1 and 5 seed depends on who wins this game, whether it be the Vikings or the Lions. Leo, thank you for the follow. Are the Bengals guaranteed? No. Bengals are not guaranteed. In fact, the Bengals have the hardest path to get to the playoffs. Caitlin, thank you for the follow there. Joshua, thank you for the follow. They have the hardest path to get in there. Oh, what will happen if the Rams are playing against them? So, yeah. So, if the Rams win, if the Seahawks win, the only way that the Rams change their position is if if the Rams lose and then Tampa Bay wins, then Tampa Bay will jump over the Rams. That is the only way that anything changes there. Put the Bucks back in there. Atlanta not getting in. No, I don't think they will either, but I was just explaining differences. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem. Yeah, is there any other further questions? Anything y'all want? No, Vikings number 1 seed. We're going to find that out tomorrow. How can the Bengals make the playoffs? So the Bengals need the Jets to win and the Chiefs to win, and that's how they make the playoffs. Are the Commanders resting? I think that they might be. If they win, though, that could change them. But that's like I don't know. I honestly have no clue what's going to happen there. How can Miami make the playoffs? Miami wins, and if Miami wins, and if the Broncos win, they're in. But if you are a Miami fan, you need the Chiefs to win tomorrow. If the Chiefs win, and then the Dolphins win their game, your team's in. Dolphins will be in. It's Broncos versus Bills. As of right now, that's if the Broncos win. If the Broncos win, that happens. However, if the Broncos lose, then the Dolphins win. The Dolphins are in. If both the Broncos and the Dolphins lose, the Bengals are in. That's the situation. How do the Falcons get in? The Falcons need to win their game, and they need the Buccaneers to lose. So if you're a Falcons fan, you need them to win, and then you need your team to win against the Panthers, and then you need Tampa Bay to lose against them. There's a very high chance the Broncos win. Yeah, there is. One of the reasons I agree with that, Alyssa, 100%, is the fact that the Carson Wentz is starting. So Carson Wentz is starting for the Chiefs. So if they win that, it's pretty good. And look, I mean, it's going to be so tough. Whoever loses that game tomorrow night, which we're going to be live for, ladies and gentlemen. We will be live for that one. So make sure that y'all are followed. I do commentary during games. So if you like commentary, watching the game and having a good time, you're in the right spot to be. We look at the game, we watch together, we have a good time. It's like a radio broadcast that's interactive, and it's pretty fun, though. The Cowboys are 100% eliminated. No chance for the Cowboys. Carson Wentz and the Eagles legend. Sold Soul, thank you for the follow. What happens if the Lions and Vikings tie? If they tie, I actually have no clue. And I'll tell you, okay, so if they tie, and let's see. NFC North champion, Detroit wins the tiebreaker over Miami based on head-to-head win percentage. If they tie, then, okay, it makes sense. They tie, Detroit gets it because Detroit won the first matchup. The Bengals, they get in as long as if the Chiefs can win and beat the Broncos, and if the Jets can beat the Dolphins, then it'll happen. Is there any way that the Bengals can make it? Yeah, that's the only way the Bengals can make it. They need, if you, again, are a Bengals fan, you need to pull for the Broncos to lose. So you're pulling for the Chiefs to beat the Broncos, and you need the Jets to somehow beat the Dolphins. I honestly have no clue if that's going to happen. So, look, if you are watching tomorrow, at the same time, the Dolphins, Jets, as well as the Chiefs and Broncos play each other. You're going to be hoping that both. You're going to be flipping back and forth between Fox and CBS if you're a Bengals fan, hoping, if you don't have Red Zone or something like that, you're going to be hoping that they win. Chiefs aren't losing tomorrow. They've been since off Christmas Day. That'll be tough. They're losing. Broncos are favored to win. True. What happens if there are 5 teams that have a 9-8 record? I mean, it'll be based off of certain win percentage. I don't know what scenario you're talking about in particular, but I don't think that's the case right now. I don't think that's possible right now. Can Miami make it? Yes. If Miami can make it, if they win their game and the Broncos lose their game. Chiefs have sat their starters. Broncos may have an easy dub tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. So if they get the easy win tomorrow, if they can get that easy win tomorrow, it's looking like they pretty much got it. So yeah, it's looking good for them, honestly, just to be transparent with y'all. Kylan, thank you for the follow. If Miami makes the playoffs, you win 1,000. All right. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Well, good luck to you. Miami can earn a first-round exit with a Chiefs loss and a win. Yeah. Well, no, if the Broncos win, Broncos are in. Broncos are in. That's the big one. Yeah. Can the Falcons make it? Yes. Falcons need to win. And then right here, Falcons, if they win and the Buccaneers lose. If the Buccaneers win, then the Buccaneers will be the NFC South champion and move in. So if you're a Falcons fan, You're going to hope that the Buccaneers lose. Can the Bengals make it? Yes, Bengals. They won tonight. All they need is the Chiefs to beat the Broncos, and then they need the Jets to beat the Dolphins. Of course, no problem at all. Bucks are going to be a lock. Pretty much. Are the Bengals fans coming out? There's a lot, Newts. There's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. I'll do the prediction stuff to get y'all's the points in just a second. Christian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you think the Lions or Vikings will win tomorrow night? I'm leaning right now. My gut's telling me the Vikings. Maybe I'm wrong here. Okay. I've been a big, supporter and been saying that I feel like the Lions are going to be the team this year, but all the injuries they have worries me, and people are really sleeping on Minnesota, and I think that the Lions probably win because they're at home, but I feel like people are really writing off the Vikings for no reason. I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. Ladies and gents. Keep pounding. In fact, I think, let's see. Yeah, look at that, baby. Always repping my Panthers. How do I feel about Bryce Young? I love him. Absolutely love him. Hey, I love my team. I would never give up on him, you know. Bryce Young's looking good. He looks like a new man. I don't like the Cowboys. Panthers going to the super mega awesome bowl this year. You know it. Yeah. I love my Panthers through and through. I couldn't pull for anybody else. Had to give that follow for the NC State ACC Tourney Champs flag. What can I say, baby? We love our Wolfpack, baby, getting there. Yeah. What is that? Dr. Bo Dangles. Welcome in here. Glad to have you in here. I love it. I love my Wolfpack too, baby. ACC men's champions last year. And men's and women's basketball get into the Final Four. We love that. All right, we'll see you, Dashy. Appreciate you for coming in here. Kickski, thank you for the follow there. And Greg, thank you for the follow too. Lions at the 5 if they lose. Yeah, Lions will, look, here's the wild thing is, that game tomorrow is, Lions win, and they're the 1 seed, but Minnesota's the 5. If the Vikings win, that means Vikings are 1, Lions are 5. It's the difference between having the 1 seed and the whole side of your conference plays through your home for the whole playoffs, or you're on the road pretty much the whole playoffs. Would you rather have the Broncos, Bengals, or Dolphins end at the 7? Personally, here's me in regard, I'll give you the answer. I think the best team that I think can go the furthest between the 3 teams that are possible is the Bengals. I really feel like the Bengals have the best chance because they have the experience of the past. I think the Bengals have the experience of the past of being to the Super Bowl, that they would be the most interesting team to go. However, I would also be totally fine with the Broncos going. I think the Broncos would be great and fun to watch. I think the Broncos will be a fun team to watch 100%, and I do think that they will win tomorrow. But I don't really want to see the Dolphins. In order, I would rather see the Bengals number 1, 2 would be the Broncos, and 3 would be the Dolphins. That's what I think. In regards to how much fun it would be as a viewer. But I'm a big fan of Joe Burrow, but who are the Steelers possibly playing next? So the Steelers, the Steelers seed depends on what happens with the Chargers. So if the Chargers win their game, then the Steelers will play the Ravens. If the Chargers somehow lost, then the Steelers get to play the Texans, which I think the Steelers beat the Texans, honestly. I think that they can beat the Texans. You personally bring both Bengals and Broncos can beat Buffalo. I do too. Look, if the Bengals make it, I think honestly, and seriously, the Bengals have a chance of going all the way. If the Bengals can get in there, they really could. But I just don't think it will happen. Your Texans are hurt. I know. It's tough. I really think that they could. My prediction is the Bills win it all. That is what I think is going to happen. I think the Bills are the team that wins it all. but we'll see. The Bengals defense is the biggest problem that they have, but they have stepped up recently. So what about the Ravens? The Ravens are good too. My power rankings for the AFC is Bills are number 1, and then the Ravens are number 2. I'm not sold. On the Chiefs. Connor, thank you for the follow. And I'll tell you why. People have came in here many times. Many times people have came in here and they've said things along the lines of like, hey, people doubt on the Chiefs constantly. People doubt the Chiefs and they win every year. That's what people have said. That's kind of the sentiment that's been shared for the past few years. However, I have many times been on record. I have supported Junior, come be a Panthers fan. Join along the ride. We are on the up, I'm telling you. The reason I think that is the case is in the past, I've defended the Chiefs. Last year, I even said I thought the Chiefs were going to win it all, and they did. This year, I don't have confidence in the Chiefs. They are having way too many problems. They're having way too many problems this year. The Chiefs have not scored over 30 points in a game. There's only 2 other teams in the league that have done that, and they both have less than 4 wins. Not to mention the fact, way too many close games. You cannot have that many close games and expect there to be success in the playoffs. That is, every game will be close at that point, unless there's just like some wild situation. And yes, they do have a bye, but you have to. It's not going to be good. Chiefs are not and healthy, Patrick. And wait, Chiefs are hot right now and healthy. Patrick does close games on purpose. Also, we've seen a step back this year from the offense that is Kansas City. That defense has definitely stepped up, but the offense is trouble here. How far do the Washington Commanders get? I think the Washington Commanders will be interesting. Let's run with, I'll just do my predictions of what I think is going to happen here real quick. I'm going to run through with all these games, by the way, and just I'll let y'all know what I think is going to happen. So I think that Tennessee will win because they're resting their starters. I'd say Atlanta wins. I think Tampa, they're resting their starters. I think that the Patriots win. I think the Cowboys are going to win that one. I think they're going to spoil that one for them. I think the Giants win. Eagles are resting all their starters. I think Jets win. I'm going to say Rams win. I think Dolphins win that. I think the Broncos win. I think the Chargers win. I'm going to go... I guess I'll go Lions for now. All right, so this is my prediction. This is what I think will happen. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm predicting that'll happen tomorrow. This is what I think will happen, 100%. This is my prediction. Is Jimmy G for the Rams? Yeah, Jimmy G started for the Rams. So, if that's the case, by the way, if they rest their starters and whatever, then that flips them. James, thank you for the follow there. You know what? I'm going to do that for the sake of it. We're going to do this right here. I think Dallas could win tomorrow. Yeah, I do. Because I don't think that Washington really cares who they play. If Washington wins, they do get a better favorable game. But, like, also, the Cowboys are going to – this is going to be the Super Bowl for the Cowboys. Like, if the Broncos lose to our backups, it's going to be sad. It could be. It could be. Yeah. If the Bengals get in there winning it all, maybe they'll go unless their defense starts to be a problem again. You mean Christmas present, right? Well, fair enough. How far do you think the Eagles will go? I haven't been to the Super Bowl. I have the Eagles making the Super Bowl. In fact, my Super Bowl prediction is basically a matchup of the twos. I really think it's going to be Bills versus Eagles. That's my Super Bowl prediction. Lions will win the 1 seed. Yeah, I think it could go either way. I don't know. My gut is telling me Vikings right now. We're going to be live for tomorrow, though, so make sure y'all follow so you don't miss it. You think so, too? Bills versus... I think it makes the most sense. Bills versus Vikings. I don't trust the Vikings. And maybe this is just like I don't trust Darnold. I like Darnold. He's been great this year, but I don't trust him. Like I just don't know. You believe that Denver can beat Buffalo? Maybe. But I don't think they will. I think the Bills are the team to beat. I mean, of course the Chiefs are the team to beat because it's like the Chiefs are the team to beat because like that's the number 1 seed. They have the best record. They've won the Super Bowl the past couple of years. But I do think the Bills are the best team. What happens if the Vikings and the Lions tie? The same results here. If they tie, the Lions will get in over them. They'll be 4-12-1. But the reason why is because they won the previous matchup. You're a Packers fan. You hope the Washington loses. Yeah, I mean, if they do lose, then you get a much easier matchup. Which, if this is the matchup, it's going to be good. Detroit is getting back a key linebacker off injury this week. That's pretty huge. Isn't it, if I'm not mistaken, Aiden Hutchinson's going to be able to come back at some point, right? If they get far enough, he can come back. Is that right? Battle of the Bay. The Bays be battling. What can I say? They said maybe in the Super Bowl. Okay. Dolphins and Falcons making playoffs. There are always a couple upsets in the NFL. I don't know. If Kansas City gets out, you want Buffalo to win it all. They're so good. Yeah, they're pretty good. You coming back to watch it tomorrow, listen? Watch the matchups will end for the Broncos to get in. So if you are a Bengals fan, Broncos win and they're in. So here's the scenarios for the AFC. Here's the only things that can change in regards to getting into the playoffs for the AFC. If the Broncos win, they are in. Broncos win, they're in. If they lose, it depends on this. Then it goes to Miami. If Miami can win their game, then they're in. If the Jets beat them, then it goes to the Bengals. So the Bengals can only get in if both the Broncos and the Dolphins lose. If the Broncos lose and the Dolphins win, the Dolphins are in. And if the Broncos win, they're in. No matter what changes here, that'll keep the Broncos in. If they lose, it all comes down to this. It's down to this game. So that's how it becomes. Matt Cook, think of the follow there. If the Chargers lose, then they swap there. Then the Chargers would take on the Ravens, and then the Steelers would take on the Texans. That's the only seeding change that can happen in the AFC. What if all teams lose? Which all teams? If all teams lose, then the Bengals get in. Bengals have already won. So the Bengals have already won. So if the Jets lose, if the Jets lose, if the Broncos lose, that's the case. See if Patriots and Titans have number 1 pick. Rams too good. Yeah. Let's go Broncos. There you go. Bengals going to Cabo. Do you think any of those teams can beat the Bills? I do. I think the Bills got to be careful. Number one, I know that I say that I think that's my favorite to win it all. I do think you still have to be careful with the Chiefs. I think the Chiefs are a good team in general. I don't think they're going to make it, but I think they can. Be Mad Apple coming in with the confetti. Thank you so much. I do think that they will end up with. Wait a second. Sorry, I just had a quick realization, but anyway. I love Go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't think. Sorry, I lost my track of thought. Don't think the Bills. I think that the Ravens can. I think the Chiefs can. And the Chargers and the Bengals. I mean, they can. I don't think they will. Jose, thank you for the follow. I do think that the Bills are making the Super Bowl. That's my favorite. Maple, thank you for the follow. I think that the Chiefs are my favorite to win it all. But give my actual prediction on all games. I did it a minute ago, but yeah, I can do it again. So my prediction on all games, I've got Titans beating the Texans because the Texans are resting their starters. I've got the Falcons beating the Panthers. I've got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers beating the Saints. I think the Bills will lose because they're going to rest their starters, give themselves a bit of a bye, and I think the Patriots will win. I think the Colts win. It doesn't matter. I do think the Cowboys beat them because I think they'll be kind of wanting to rest, but also I think the Cowboys are going to play this like their Super Bowl last game of the year. I do think the Giants will beat the Eagles because the Eagles are resting all their starters. I think the Packers beat the Bears. This one I'm confused about, which the only thing that changes here, if the Rams win, they get to face Green Bay, and then the Buccaneers have to face the Vikings, but they're going to be starting Jimmy Garoppolo, and I think that the Seahawks might play that well, so that would change that there. That's the only change in the seeding in that one. I think that the Dolphins beat the Jets. I think the Broncos beat the Chiefs. I think the Steelers beat the Chargers or the Raiders. I think this one really does not matter in the grand scheme of things. And my gut goes back and forth on this one. I'm leaning towards this. This is what I'm leaning towards, but I really don't know. I don't know if I trust it. I'm going to go that way, actually. I picked the Lions. You get 100% with these predictions. I really don't know. My gut tells me Viking. I'm going to go with my gut, yo. I'm going to go with my gut. We're going to be live tomorrow. My gut's got me in trouble sometimes, but we're going to go with it. So tomorrow night, though, I will be live for it. So if you want to come hang out with me and watch this game tomorrow, make sure that you follow because I'll be live here tomorrow. Always go with your gut. Yeah, what can I say? And thank you for the follow there on Twitch there, Dr. Bod Ingles. Thank you. Thank you for that. If Vikings were at home, I would for sure pick them. Yeah, I get that. Ashton, thank you for the follow, too. Lions struggled against good teams. They have, but they've also blown out some teams. But the biggest problem with the Lions is that their defense is deteriorated, you know. Ashton, thank you for the follow. And, yeah, they might be getting that linebacker back, but that does not help the secondary. That doesn't help the secondary because the linebacker is going to get torched all day if they go up against a wide receiver. They might be able to keep with some tight ends, like maybe Laporta. You know, maybe Laporta gets kept up with, but if like Amon-Ra, you know, or Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison would cook a linebacker all day long. Maybe they can keep up with Hawkinson. I'm in. You believe in the Commanders to beat the Eagles? I think it could happen. Colton, thank you for the follow. Just that division rivalry can make it tough. I do have the Eagles in the Super Bowl, though. I'll be 100% transparent. Yeah, Jefferson and Addison is going to eat tomorrow. I think it's going to be a shootout game. I don't know what if you look, I don't sports bet. What happens if the Cowboys don't win? If the Cowboys don't win, then the Washington gets to face the Buccaneers. Washington gets to face the Buccaneers. I will say this, though. That game tomorrow, I don't know what the over is, but I say take it. I don't know what the over is right now in that game tomorrow between the Vikings and the Lions, but I would take it 100%. I don't bet, but I'm just feeling it. They say that Branch and Joseph is in the secondary. They saw Branch and Joseph in the secondary. I get that, but like Branch is a safety, and I can't recall Joseph off the top of my head exact position, but there's no way they're going to do that. They also have Hawkinson. I mean, Hawkinson is unreal. The defense is pretty bad. There's a lot of injuries. There's just so many good players that they've got to be careful about. And Branch has had a lot of penalties against him, if I'm not mistaken. 56.5. I take that over. I take that over. I would take it. I take the over tomorrow. Super Bowl going to be Chiefs versus Minnesota. I don't know about that. You're a Chiefs fan? Fair enough. Lions are taking the 1 seed. They could. I mean, they could. Ski, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What would happen if the Broncos lose? If the Broncos lose in this scenario, it goes to the Dolphins. If both the Dolphins and the Broncos lose, it goes to the Bengals. That's the only change. They will mark your words. Who will win? I mean, they could, Brandon. They could. I don't. It's a toss up for me. What if the Lions win? Change it. I mean, the Lions win. They go to the 1 seed. They get the bye. If the Broncos advance, you got them to upset. They will find a way to bring lots of pressure to Allen. I mean, they could. I just don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. That's how I feel comfortable. I think this scenario is likely too. Austin thing with a follow, appreciate it. Yeah, benched himself that. Josh Allen will shed you with the legs. If you blitz Josh Allen, you're gonna get ran on. You don't want that. Josh Allen's having an unreal year. Not to mention that defense is pretty good. What happens? What needs to happen for the Bengals to make the playoffs? If you need the Bengals to win, you want the Broncos to lose, and you want the Dolphins to lose. So if the Dolphins and the Broncos lose, and you're a fan of the Bengals, that's how you get in. You don't know if the Jets are beating the Dolphins, buddy. I'm just explaining it. Mikey. I've went through my picks a few times, but I'm showing people how it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Like I said, I think the Dolphins win, and I think that the Broncos win. I really think that's my actual prediction, but I'm just showing options of how things will change. Do you think the Texans win tomorrow? I don't. I think they're resting starters. They don't really have a lot to change. They can't go up, so there's really no point in playing anybody. That's why I got the Titans. Can the Packers get to 6? Yes, the Packers can get to 6 if Washington loses. If Washington loses and they win, they get to 6. Anybody can beat Kansas City. I agree. Any of the teams over here, I think, can beat Kansas City, except for the Steelers. I really don't. I feel like the worst team in the AFC bracket here to the side is the Steelers. Now, I know some of y'all are not going to like that, but the only one that I think is worse than that is if the Dolphins get in. If the Dolphins get in, I think the Dolphins are worse than the Steelers. The Dolphins, yeah. Do y'all remember 2024? Do y'all remember the year 2024? Do y'all remember that year? I'm genuinely asking. You have to go back to the 8th of December, ladies and gentlemen. The 8th of December, and that's the last time that we saw the Steelers win a game. Okay. It is in 4 days. It'll be 1 month since the last time we saw the Steelers win a game. And yeah, but I know that. But I'm just saying though, like Steelers were 10-3. And that's why I'm saying I don't think the Steelers are that great. I do think that the Texans can win, but will they show up? I don't know. I'm sorry, Skull. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying that, like in general, I do think that unless the Dolphins get in, I do feel like the Steelers are better than the Dolphins. But what's my Super Bowl prediction? I like the Bills and the Eagles. Jokic about to win MVP again. Hey, there you go. If the Dolphins win and the Broncos lose and the Bengals got a dub, who pass? The only way, so the Dolphins get in if they If the Dolphins win and the Broncos lose, Dolphins get in. And the Dolphins get in, and like as the tiebreaker says, um, let's see, so they do get the. I'm trying to see like the tiebreaker here. Okay, hold on. Ah, that was almost. Ignore the sales pitches, but yeah, yeah. So they get the, because then, oh shucks, that changed everything. Dude, just trying to quickly go through these. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, I selected everything. So that's kind of how I feel like it's gonna happen there. Bills versus Eagles in the Super Bowl would be who would win. I like the Bills. Bills versus Super Bowl, Eagles, Bills and Eagles Super Bowl. I like the Bills. Is it possible for the Bucks to play the Rams? No, it's impossible. It cannot happen. Not in the first round, not in the wild card at least. It could happen later on. It could happen later on. So like say it could happen I think in the let's see, so wild card and then the divisional. It might happen because um if the say that the Eagles were to lose and the Commanders win, and then both the Buccaneers and the Rams win, the Rams would travel to Tampa Bay, and then Washington would go to Detroit. That could happen. That's how you could see a Rams versus Broncos. I think the Eagles will win, but I'm just showing how that could happen. So if Washington, Tampa Bay, and Rams win in this scenario here, then the next week for the divisional round, the Commanders would go to Detroit, and then the Rams would go to Tampa Bay. How would the Cowboys beat Washington? This is the last game of the year for the Cowboys, and this is all they need. This is all that they need and all that they want. Is that what I think? Is that what I want to happen? No. I want this. This is what I want to see. Trey Lance, though. I mean, no, I get it. 100%. I really think that, I don't know. I mean, I feel like the Commanders might rest. If they play hard, they can win. But Trey Lance may not, though. Cavs Thunder NBA final preview Thursday. Maybe. Who's got the Ravens? Who I got between the Ravens and the Steelers? I go Ravens. I think Ravens win that one pretty easily. As a Packers fan, I'd for sure rather see the Rams or Bucks than Eagles. No, I get that 100%. I know. I think that for me, I think these games are a lot tighter and more fun to watch. If these are the like I said, I would rather see this. I would rather see this right here. This is the playoff scenario I would like to see. This right here. This is perfect playoffs for me. Right here. If this is the lineups we have, every single one of these wild card games, I am stoked for. It'll take a lot, though. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I do think this is what we'll get. I think this is what we'll get. You're scared? Well, you should be. If you face the Bengals, Kelly, I'd be terrified. If you face the Bengals, I'd be absolutely terrified. Vikings get in the number 1 seed, they could. You open the Jags and Giants will help us Panthers move to pick 4. Yeah, I kind of hope so. So we need the Jags and the Giants. Yeah, let's go Jags and Giants. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It doesn't change. Please no. I think you're going to play the Broncos, though. I honestly think you'll play the Broncos. I think the Broncos is who easily is going to win. My Super Bowl prediction is Bills and Eagles. Bills and Eagles. Lions Chiefs Super Bowl. No, I don't think so. That is like my two. Like, I don't think I like them to go. I have legitimate issues with both teams making the Super Bowl currently. Packers Ravens Super Bowl would be amazing. I mean, that'd be interesting. You're going Bills versus Lions, new champ. That would be interesting. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know if I trust the Lions with all the injuries. What do I got against the Bills? What do you mean? What I got against the Bills? Chargers and who? Ever? Chargers and whoever. Fair enough. What team do you like? You're new here. I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. That's my team. Who's my MVP? If the Bengals make the playoffs, I got to go Joe Burrow. It makes the most sense to me. I seriously feel like Joe Burrow should be the MVP. In the true sense of the term and the definition, it makes sense to me that it should be Joe Burrow. But I think it's going to go to Josh Allen because I feel like he's done more with less in that. Bengals Lions Super Bowl. That's not bad. Lamar is great. Don't get me wrong. I 100% agree. I think Lamar is a fantastic player. I think it's tough though. Jared Goff MVP? I don't think so. Wait, you were not talking about? Wait, were you not talking about Bills when you said you have a problem with them? No. The Bills are my favorite to win it all, Caleb. I think my prediction is Bills over the Eagles. That's my Super Bowl prediction. The teams I say that I have a problem with being in the Super Bowl are the Chiefs and the Lions. I don't think the Chiefs or Lions go. That's what I think. You think the Panthers can make the playoffs next year? I do. I do think we're going to be contending for either a wild card or our division. Yeah. 15-1. What about them? Eagles Packers might be the most entertaining matchup. That's what I'm saying. This is why I want this to happen in the NFC because I think it's going to be great. But the Packers versus the Eagles had a great matchup to start the year. Why not play it again? Sam, thank you for the follow, by the way. Washington versus Tampa Bay, like that's such a good matchup, I feel like. And then Minnesota versus the Rams, that's a good one too. 14-2 after tomorrow. Yeah, true. Bryce Young, great court. I think he's had a great turnaround. Looked like a kid, completely different. Roman, think that has shown a lot of growth. The second half of the season, really, I'm excited. Me too, Caleb. I'm a big Panthers fan. I don't know if y'all. I don't know if we have many other Panthers fan here. I know Tyler, Panthers fan, but I'm excited for the Panthers in the future. But you think that the Packers can maybe sneak in their way into the Super Bowl? They might be able to. I think the best case for them is this seeding. This is the best path for them. They are going to want the Commanders to lose. And then I think with this seeding right here, what would likely happen, and I'm explaining this just in regards to from a Packers fan standpoint. This is what you'd want to see. Detroit, the number 1 seed, will play the lowest seeded team. You would like to see the Eagles. So, like, say the Eagles, Tampa Bay. Let's say Eagles, Green Bay, and Minnesota play each other or win. So let's go. Eagles, Packers, Vikings win. That would have the Packers going to take on the Lions, and then the Vikings going on to take the Eagles. At that point, I think the best thing for Green Bay is that they have this matchup where they get to face the Lions because I think the Lions are vulnerable. Caleb, thank you for the follow, by the way. Do you think? But yeah, me the minute finally turning in that corner. It feels like it does. It really does. And I think that Dave Canales, he feels like a breath of fresh air and I'm excited for that. You think that the Chargers will win the Super Bowl next season? They need to get a big target. I feel like they need to get a good wide receiver. I think they are built for really good. It'll be nice for them to get like Dobbins back healthy for a whole season. Maybe if they can add some more to certain aspects, but I think that the Chargers are definitely going to be a contender in the next couple of years. They're kind of a quiet 11-5 right now, or 10-5, or 10-6, 10-6, yeah. So they're like a quiet 10-6 right now. And then maybe 11-6 if my prediction's right. But yeah, if they could get a T. Higgins, that'd be huge for them. I don't know what T. Higgins is going to do. I mean, personally, I'd love him in Carolina. But, draft as well. Draft is a possibility. Amika Ibuka's out there. I think he might be available when Los Angeles is on the board for the draft, That'd be a good get for them, I think. Thoughts on Saquon not playing for the record? I think that they have their eyes on bigger and better things. I think they're going to try to get this trophy here in the middle. So I totally understand. This is it's called NFL Playoff Machine. If you find it, you'll see. If you Google that, you'll find it. T. Higgins to Green Bay. T. Higgins to Green Bay would actually be unreal. I want him in Carolina. I want T. Higgins in Carolina, but that's anybody wants him. If you're a fan of football, if your team is in the slight need of a wide receiver, you want him. You want him to stay or come to your team in some aspect. But yes, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a lot of talking tonight. We had a long stream. It's been longer than I intended, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I had fun. Listen, make sure the Panthers draft Travis Hunter, give him the chance 100%. If Travis Hunter is available and the Carolina Panthers are on the clock, he's picked. He is gone off the board for sure. Chargers Texans are like the Boise State and SMU in the NFL. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that actually. Kirk Cousins to the Browns could be good. I think if you put Kirk Cousins on the Steelers next year, all I'm saying, Kirk Cousins to the Steelers might win the Super Bowl next year. If Kirk Cousins is a free agent and there's some way that the Steelers can like rid themselves of Russell Wilson and Justin Fields, it'd be good. Are the Steelers worse than the Texans or the Chargers? I think they are worse than both. I think they're worse than both. I think that the Texans on their best day is better than the Steelers. Texans can lose to the Steelers, but I think on the best day, I take the Texans over the Steelers. However, not having Tank Dell is tough. Look, Dallas Lee, I need you to take a deep breath and understand I've showed people different scenarios. And that's why it's the way that it is right now. Sorry, but now, buddy, Bengals are getting, the Broncos are. You think the Bengals are getting in, but the Broncos aren't? I don't think you understand how this works. Number one, Aaron Rodgers to the 49ers for one season. Yeah, ruined them. Like him up. How many likes we got? 143,000? Let's go. You ready to see Mahomes love Super Bowl? Love Super Bowl. Packers beat them last season. Yeah, it could be good. Buddy is so disrespectful. It really is. What are the Chiefs? What are the Chiefs for the game? What do you mean? I'm sorry, Keaton. What? What are the Chiefs for the game? I think they're. Peggy, thank you for the share. I think the Chiefs are probably going to lose. I think the Chiefs will lose, and if they do, Broncos in. Broncos in, and that's it. Broncos win, and it's a 4:00 game, so it is what it is. What's the background behind Mylk Sports name? What do you mean? Like in real life, or like what do you mean? Oh wait, what? Oh, the name. Sorry. Thoughts on Steelers? I'll explain in just a second. Thoughts on the Steelers today? I just don't think they're good. I just don't honestly. I feel like they're on a downward slope. I feel like once they've started playing these like playoff contention teams, just can't hang. And I think that the problems with the Steelers is the offense. Again, they improved this year for sure, but I think it's a problem. So Mylk Sports, Mylk kind of formed off of a joke, sort of. It actually Among Us kind of contributed to the game. I used to my old gamer tag and stuff like that for the longest time. It used to be Miles Cool because like someone said one time they were like, "Oh, they'd be like, oh, you're cool, but you're not Miles Cool," and it was like, haha, so it stuck. And so Miles Cool is my gamer tag, KEWL. So then we were playing Among Us, and like I started removing letters. You was there for this, yeah. I started removing letters, so it was MYLES is how you spell my name, and then KEWL. So I took off one of each, so it became Mylk. And then after I did that again, it was MYL and then KE, and then you put it together, and they were like Mylk. Evan might have been the first. Itchy Boy Flat right there might have been the first person to say Mylk, and then it pushed it together. I dropped the E, and it became Mylk. And Mylk is just the alias, and Mylk Sports is just I love talking sports. I have a Mylk Games as well. Right here, I'll post this thing here. This is like I use this to mod. I watch it on my phone there. That's my Mylk Games account. So if you want to see my game stuff, which I don't have a lot up there right now, I have one video, but I need to actually stream on there. I might do it sometime soon. I might play some Marvel Rivals on there, but yeah, sometime. But yeah, that's like the game stuff. Where will the Garrett Wilson end up if he leaves the Jets, the Broncos? That'd be interesting. I'd be fine with him too in Carolina. I like Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson would be interesting. The Browns can't play Watson and Cousins. Yeah, yeah, that's too much for them. Patriots or Bills tomorrow? I think that the Patriots. I think that the Bills are kind of like resting starters. Let me look at some lines too. I don't know what the things are looking like. Wilson for second. Would you do it? Garrett Wilson for a second round pick? I'm sending that now. Yeah, I'm sending that now. Yeah, if you can get Garrett Wilson for a second round pick, I'd take that. With an agreement of extension. Where if he would if as long as he agrees to extend, then yeah, I'm doing that right this moment. Yeah, I think it's a good one, dudes. Yeah. Let's see. So Buffalo's favored by 3.5, but I really think the Patriots might be trying to win tomorrow. Do the Bengals make the playoffs? It's going to be very tough. I don't think so, Spider Man. But if you are wanting the Bengals to make it, you need the Chiefs and the Jets to win tomorrow. That's the only way. But I don't think either one of those things will happen, honestly. So, I like the Patriots in that game. Yeah. By the way, so yeah. Steelers upset the Ravens? No. No. I don't think so. Sam, thank you for the share, by the way. If this does happen, no, I don't think that the Steelers beat the Ravens. Luke, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna be doing commentary, watching the game live. Remember when D Hop left the Cardinals? What did they trade? I can't remember because he went. D Hop went to Tennessee, right? Like he went to Tennessee before he went to Houston. The light goal, let's go, baby. You're still sticking with your Ravens pick to make it to the Super Bowl. That's not a bad one. It's really not. If the Steelers beat the Ravens next week, next time you go live, you're gonna give you a gal. Like if the Steelers beat the Ravens next week, all right, Strap, I'll be here. I'm gonna be live for that game. So, next thing. Let's see. next thing, they've announced some stuff as well. You got Lions going to Super Bowl. It could happen, Biscotti. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily unpopular. I'm trying to find something to show you all as well. Sorry, 1 second. Trying to find this chat thing here. There we go. Okay. And trying to find this real quick. Trying to find and just show you all this graphic. As soon as I find this graphic, I'll bring the thing back up so you can see it. I'm on Twitter, and y'all know how Twitter is. You never know what you're gonna find on there. If you actually use Twitter, it's wild. You know, actually. Maybe Adam, let's see, Ian, Rappaport's got to have something about it, right? Caddy Berry coming in with the gifts. How you doing, Caddy Berry? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to find this thing real quick. Welcome in here. Can't remember. Do you think that? Let me find. Oh, this is way too far back. I'm trying to find the maybe Adam Schefter. Does anybody have like a link to where they did it? Go for the UL and Lamar and Henry. I'm trying to find no, it was on ESPN, NFL on ESPN. Maybe they have the graphic posted because that's what I was wanting to see. Come on, where's that? Because they posted all the different times. They had showed every single game and when it's gonna happen. They haven't. It's not on here. I have no clue. Hulu Plus. What's that, Skyler? I don't know. I can't find it, but I was there at the game IRL. Did you have a good time, the best dude? Did you have a good time? Let's see. I'm just gonna look it up. NFL playoff times. So all right, so I'll show you. This is this is what we know so far. I'm gonna have to ignore this to the side because it's kind of whatever. Over here to the left side, you'll see. Ignore these ads, but you see here's on Saturday, January 11th, we're gonna have 2 games, one at 4:30 and one at 8. Okay, so that's kind of the scenario there. But did you have a good time, the best dude? Who's your team? Are you talking about playoff games? Yeah, playoff games. So yes, on Saturday, there's going to be a game at 4:30 and then 8 p.m. This is on the 11th. On that Sunday, it's going to be one at 1, one at 4:30, and one at 8:15. And then on the Monday, it's going to be 8:15. So we've got 3 days of football coming up next week. So that's going to be that day, and then so the college football, the schedule for it, we've got these 2 games, Thursdays and Friday. So on Thursday, January 9th, we're going to be watching Notre Dame versus Penn State here in the stream. On Friday, January 10th, we're going to watch Ohio State versus Texas. Followed by that Saturday, we're going to be live at 4:30 to watch this game. And then 8 to watch that game, which we'll have all this information probably Friday night or tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll probably have all this information of who's going to be playing when and where. Then on Sunday we're going to have the triple header, which will be live all time, about 12 hours we'll be live for. And then on Monday, January 13th, a week from today, we're going to be live for the last playoff game. So that's the schedule, ladies and gentlemen. That is the schedule. That's what we're going to be figuring out tonight or tomorrow night. But we're going to figure everything out as well. So, ladies and gents, Bengals, you travel from Kentucky to there? Oh, nice. You bet the Rams play the Monday night game? They might. So, we have to figure out the timing and everything for everything, of course. But time will tell. So, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all for being here tonight. It's been a long stream, and like I said, tomorrow we've got quite a bit and a lot of stuff to see. Sorry that we're ending here the best, dude. Glad that you enjoyed it. You're welcome back anytime. I'd love to have you back in here with us. Latham thing with a follow. Make sure you follow. We do commentary. We're going to be watching tomorrow's game. Bye. So make sure that y'all follow so you don't miss anything. Does Derrick Henry win Offensive Player of the Year? Will Saquon Sweating? No. I think that the Offensive Player of the Year might go to Jamar Chase for the Triple Crown. If he gets the Triple Crown, I think he might get it. So, Katy Berry coming in with the bracelet. I was about to say the wrist circle thing. But anyway, thank y'all for being here. I'm going to be live again tomorrow night. We're going to be having a lot of fun. Make sure that you follow. Check out your friends. You never know what they're going through. Appreciate y'all for being here. It seriously means the world to have y'all here with me tonight. But I'm going to head out here. Check in on your friends. You never know what they're going through. Happy New Year. Hope everybody has a great one. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Again, if TikTok does get banned, make sure you follow me on Twitch and YouTube. Link to my bio, Mylk TV or Mylk Sports. Also, check out Mylk Games. Thanks, everybody. Y'all have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow night for the Minnesota Vikings at the Detroit Lions.